You want to get the other one too? The other table also?
What about it?
You do both of those or just one?
No, so you got this right here.
Oh, that'll control it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll take a second. It's like,
Sorry about all the technical difficulties. We're back at it. This is going to be the start of the second game. They're switching sides.
it says part two. Is the reason why. See how it says part two? Sometimes just their internet here. Drop it off. Yeah. Should say part two.
What round is this?
This game will be good though.
What round is this? Semifinals, quarterfinals, what is it?
I don't know.
I feel like we have at least like one, maybe two more games.
Grab a headphone.
Yeah, currently we got Dylan Marshall and Mike York. It's Cody Bryant. James Shore. And if my wife is listening right now, I just wanted to shout out, say I love you, baby.
Now, wasn't that sweet?
I tried to be.
Of course.
She's my ride or die. All right, so we get on the way here.
Second game.
I think, yeah, Cody won the first.
Yeah.
It was Meatball.
Yeah. The fans didn't see the first game because there was technical difficulty. This is the second game.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Solid shot.
Wow.
Sometimes it just, you pound it.
Yeah, sometimes you pound it and then you do it again and it works the second time.
It's better than a pass. May not be pretty. Little defense there. 5-man defense. All right, respecting the straight.
Well, when you got such a shot like Dylan Dylan. He,
Yep.
he obviously can't block all the holes, but
You just got to have the nerves of steel and just sit
Yeah.
there.
absolutely. Because he'll wait you out. I mean, he's a smart player. He's got the tools. I mean, go long, short, middle,
Yep.
2-dot.
Unraceable.
And
Tried it again.
so he's trying to force that one.
Yeah. Sniffed that one out.
Cody's man, he's just he's quick, playing smart. Not that the players on the left aren't. It's just it's like he's getting some breaks as well as
Right.
a couple of steals. I saw he got a couple of steals last game. Dan's doing a decent job blocking Dylan, other than the straights.
Yeah. Yeah, like
Simple,
CNI dog
clear,
right there. It just made its way.
Oh, Mike baited him for
He
that
sure
one.
did.
See if we can get a good big shot out of Mike here. Oh, no. He wound up, but he was going for a pass. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Dan the man, Big Dan.
Yeah.
Push. He kind of
Shot it into him.
went straight.
Yeah, he shot it into him. Yeah, he didn't even move it.
Ooh. Ouch.
Just gave the crowd a little thrill.
Oh, yeah.
That was it. Oh, Dan, he's crafty.
Yeah, he definitely has some
Misdirection.
unique.
Misdirection. That was a very nice hard lane.
Yeah, Dylan, that's his bread and butter. And the funny thing is, when I played him, he didn't do one off the wall on me. I thought I was giving him a hard time, based on the fact that it took him 3 or 4 times to pass. But yeah, he beat us like we were step-headed red child. But
Right.
I'm making little goals here, little goals.
That's it. Trying for the inside.
Well, you can't block them all the holes.
That's for sure. Especially if you got 5 holes to shoot for. He's got to stop the straight.
I don't know. There's some
Make him shoot another shot.
loud background noise. I don't know.
I thought it was you, actually.
Really? I sound that way? Okay. Thanks, buddy.
You've never gotten loud. Let's put it down.
I'm loud, but I don't sound like I don't know what. That's like a banshee on fire. Or something. Oh,
Yeah, he had possession.
he did. He had it for a minute.
Yeah. Another
Sweet pass.
another pass. Nice angle.
You know, away from foosball, I just saw a guy and a girl just come out of the bathroom. I didn't know it was a co-ed at the same time bathroom.
They've
Maybe they joined the Dart Bar High Club. I don't know.
Yeah, they got both pictures on the door.
They do actually.
They didn't give a who's first or second. If he shot anything other than a straight,
He doesn't need to.
I know.
He doesn't need to. I mean, you have to respect his law.
Yeah, of course, but you gotta force him to shoot something else. You just can't give him a straight over time.
But then you're stuck racing.
Or baiting, racing and baiting. But
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you have to do all three.
he might be looking straight, but you got to give him something to entice his other shots.
Right.
Give him a little
Make
short.
him think that you're baiting the straight. You're gonna be there, but Dylan, knowing Dylan, he's hard-headed, in a good way though.
Yeah,
He's hard-headed. He's going to like pound that straight until.
Oh yeah, until you block it.
Until you totally block it. So even if he thinks it's there, he's gonna try to outscore, outspeed you or what have you.
Wait a minute. That's not it. Oh, that's cool.
It's like the
Did a
person.
little fade.
It's like the person that does a wall pass and gets blocked, goes back to do the wall pass, gets blocked, keeps on doing it. Carson
Chris
does
does
that
that.
locally, sometimes 3 or 4 in a row, and then you're finally like thinking, oh, maybe he's going to go off the wall or he's going to go lane. You go lane and he goes wall. So it can happen both sides, offense and defense.
Yep. Three-quarter. If he does, even in warm-up, if he doesn't go that white line, I'm not blocking it. Even in warm-up, I want to see him at least shoot one in warm-up.
Well, I think at this level that they're not warming up. They're getting the feel of the
honing
rod.
the stroke. Yeah, honing the stroke. Well, that's what I mean. If he doesn't hit that long in at least 1 or 2 warm-ups, I'm not going to block until he shows me. I'll block straight and middle.
Right.
Well, he can still go three-quarter and still beat me, but I'm just saying if he's not white lining that shot, then I'm not going to go all the way out to the white line.
Well, and in theory, not theory, but most good players will tell you not to, because you shouldn't practice going dead long.
Ooh, pretty.
Ouch.
Was that Dan-O?
That was Dano. He's got some tricks up his sleeve.
That was pretty. A two-handed defense to no avail. Good little setup pull.
You know, actually, when I played Cody, that two-handed defense really worked for me, actually.
Really?
Because, I mean, he generally 90% of the time has a two series passing, wall or lane.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, he has so many other options, but he's going to, wow,
That was a
beautiful.
pretty pass there.
So both goalies are doing a good job.
Yeah.
Clearing the ball, passing the ball. But like I said, heck, I don't even know what I was saying.
You were talking about
The double-hand defense. It seemed to work, and I'm not a big fan of it, honestly, because if you, let's say you get in front of the ball and it bounces through his 5-man, and you have to rush to try to grab it with your 3, and I'm just not that talented yet.
Yeah, it makes it tough to control it.
But I did find a little higher success, well, actually a lot higher success of blocking his passes with that than I did with my regular one-handed defense.
Right.
Which begs the question, why? I don't know if it's because you can't see the holes or speed or
more
what.
muscle control, right? I think you're a little stronger, quicker when you use two hands. That was pretty.
Everything he does is pretty. What are you talking about?
That's true. Some are prettier than others. Though. Good defense.
What is Dan going to pull out now?
Try another bank. Got somebody talking?
Nah, it's my wife just texted me. She said, I heard peanuts. I don't know if she meant peanuts.
Is that your nickname, Peanut?
No, it's not my nickname. Absolutely not.
Come on, Peanut.
Yeah. All right, looks like we got to stop it for play. Timeout. Scores 1-1.
Yeah.
With Cody taking the first. Cody and Dan taking the first game. I'm wanting to say she heard peanuts, meaning like she didn't hear nothing. Peanuts and nut, nothing.
I guess.
I don't know. Man. I'm still waiting for her to.
Correct. I think your nickname is Peanut.
No, my nickname is not Peanuts. Oh my goodness.
I'm waiting for you at the house, Peanut.
Yeah.
I can hear it. It fits you.
No, it does. You know damn well it does not fit me. You know me by now.
Yeah, that's true. Oop, wait a minute. Let's switch over.
All right, we got the right view now. Scores 1-1. Brian pumps it through. Mike's got the shot. All right, let's see what Dan's going to do.
We're not on again.
What do you mean we're on? Are we not on, Jimmy? We're good? All right, so our AV expert, Jimmy Love, he says that we're on. We're doing good.
2-1.
I don't know. I was just talking into the mic. Good timing. Great shot. Perfect execution.
We'll pull a shot here.
Wow. Middle.
Good block.
Oh, that could.
Karam to the three-man run. Good block. Solid block.
Nice defense. Oh, that is
Pretty.
just a pretty,
That's pretty.
pass. He actually acted like he meant to do
He
that.
did. Had good control. He finally blocked it straight.
I don't know where Dylan was on that one. It just seemed like he was stuck in nowhere land.
Nice angle.
Wow.
That's pretty
I-
angle.
I don't think he. I think he like. You know how you kind of like go a little bit and then you spray it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think he just like hit it, like chopped it angled. I don't know. I didn't see it. I would have to see it again. It was pretty either way.
Yep.
My wife says she doesn't hear me talking. I told her, good.
What are all these? Cheer, air horn.
Yeah, there's some
boo.
sound effects after the
After the shot, yeah.
shots and stuff in between. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Jumped on the grenade.
Oh yeah.
Another good pass. Boy, they're just eating them up with passes. Both goalies.
They got both good goalies. Wow. Yeah, I kind of in my mind's eye, I look at the angle, and it seems like I don't know how they get it in there because it seems like it went like this.
Yeah,
I
sure
don't know.
did.
People on the stream, I was like pointing at the,
Yeah,
the screen.
yeah.
So sorry about that.
Spray long.
Just a simple guy that is in awe of the wonders of the Pro Masters.
That's for sure.
Dan almost lost that one. You know, there's something that he said when Dan hits the ball, he's going to hit it hard. I mean, and at his age, I have to applaud.
For sure. He's got good skills.
I remember when I first saw him play, I was like, no way. I thought he was a regular guy dressed up in a old man outfit or something.
You mean once he reached a certain age, he didn't change his dress code?
No, I didn't say that. I'm not, no, we're going to lose viewers if you say something like that. No.
Good luck.
Ooh.
Trying to go to the middle.
Yeah, I look more like 2-dot, but man,
Yeah.
Mike got there for him.
Yeah. Time out.
All right. So for all the people watching at home, I don't know if this can't be the finals. I still have 2 matches to play.
4-3 game apiece.
Yeah,
Important point right here.
absolutely. I'm assuming this is kind of like the finals because this is an important match, probably determining who's going to be first and who's going to be second. So more or less it is a final.
Looks like it.
Because based on their win streak is, I don't know what it is, but it's probably even.
Oops, yeah. Blocked the straight. Ah, he went there.
Oh. Yeah, but he did it on the fly. He didn't do it on the setup.
Uh-huh.
Don't count Mike out.
Ooh, he just about got stuffed.
Wow.
Turnover.
Look at that. I mean, he used his fingernails to grab that ball. Absolutely
Match point.
tremendous effort from Cody Bryant.
Timeout.
Oh, got a good look of his defense. We'll see what he does when he comes back to the table. Mike's scratching his head. He's trying to figure out is he doing the right thing. Does he change up? Does he stay what he's doing? Just asking Dylan right now. You want to switch? You want to stay? Dylan's probably saying, you know what? I don't want to be on the receiving end of that.
Make him shoot his hardest shot, which
Yeah,
is the
you're
long.
good. You're good, Mike.
Make
You're
him
doing a good job, Mike, back there.
Make him shoot the long. Don't let him split you.
Well, he's already proven that he can go to long.
Yeah, for sure. Don't give him the straight, the easy one.
Actually, I bait him for the straight.
I do too. I like that.
It's easier to me to come back and
Like
to
split.
yeah, it seemed like it was split. Yeah, you wonder if they could just do they make up their mind before they shoot or while they're shooting?
I think he got a look from the first 15 seconds and says, "I'm going to go middle."
So you think he just picked the hole? He said, "That's where I'm going, no matter
where
what."
I'm going, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it happened to work for him.
And just wait for the opportunity, basically. I mean, he doesn't have to think about his shot. He knows that's the shot he's going to shoot.
So more or less, he can close his eyes and just do it.
Well, there's a little skill in it.
Well,
But
no, I'm
still.
not saying there's not, but I mean,
Oh.
the muscle memory that he has from all the hundreds or possibly thousands of hours he's practiced, he probably could do it with his eyes
Oh,
closed.
for sure. You know he could. Sometimes it's timing the race so that the ball goes behind the goalie.
Yeah, absolutely.
But he,
All right. We're winding down here. I heard the low tier is already finished.
yeah,
The middle tier is probably not far behind them. So it's the top tier that's lagging behind, and that's to be expected. You got higher caliber players that take a lot longer on their matches. Tommy Brewer and I, we're just we're holding up to the rest of the people because we're losing so bad. But I do think there's 2 more rounds, if you will, or I think Tommy and I have only played 5 matches. I think we still got to play Chris Carson, and I don't think we played Craig. So I think those are the 2 matches we have left.
is Jimmy out?
Jimmy,
Love.
I don't know. I'm staying in my tier.
Yeah.
I did good just to be in the top tier, and if I'm last place, I did the best I can.
Oh, for sure.
These guys are totally top level, higher caliber players I probably ever will be, and I just have the respect for them and the fact that the amount of time they put into it. So yeah, I'm happy to be where I'm at.
For sure. Yeah, I heard a good compliment about you saying that you made some big improvements since the last time you played.
Yeah, I think Dana Markham came up to me. He said, "Man, I haven't played you in like, I don't know, 6 or 8 months." But he said, "Man, your game has totally improved since then. You're passing the ball, you're shooting lights out." So, I mean, I think that that was a good compliment. It was nice to hear, especially from a highly skilled player like Dana.
For sure.
So my wife's telling me to speak up, and apparently, I don't know, maybe I'm usually a loudmouth. Usually people don't have any problem hearing me.
You're soft-spoken.
I am not soft-spoken, and my wife will tell you that I'm not soft-spoken.
Right.
She tells me to calm my voice. But, we're good for each other. She keeps me leveled. If you can hear me this time, babe, I love you. You love of my life, and I'm glad to be with you. So back to foosball.
Yeah.
That was, where was that Tommy? That was Tommy. Why did he do that when we were playing? I mean, where was that?
Right.
Maybe it looks like that we might be playing Craig next. So I'm gonna leave you, and I'm gonna go take a little break before it's time to play. And commentators will be back very shortly.
Sounds good.
Certainly assume that these are going to resume very shortly.
All right.
Over now.
All right.
should we start getting everyone back from the lunch break or dinner break? It looks like Jason and Tommy are going to be playing Chris on this table. Our apologies for losing the stream earlier. Lost about an hour of matches, but luckily we were able to get back up and running for the last one before the break. This should be a good matchup here too. Since we only got about 2 more matches up. First beer of the evening. Cheers, everybody. Check the other angle here. All right, Chris showed up. Sean's rapping. Should be on the way here in just a second. Alrighty, let's get going. Chris starting. Gets up to 5. Yeah. 1-0. I always feel like Jason he always kind of starts cold in the beginning. And so he lets some of the passes get through and drop some passes that he knows he should have had. Hopefully he gets warmed up quicker in this game. Oh, yeah. Tommy send it back to Sean. Got it slowed down to Chris on the 5. No. Well, Jason had it for a second and then lost it. Unable to get it to 3. Oh, Tommy just hands it over to Chris. Had it blocked and just immediately just recovered and scores 2-0. 3-0 with a score from the 2. All right, this is right now it's the beginning of a blowout. Well, Chris is able to get it back. Just can't seem to, not able to catch the passes. And Tommy gets turned over to Chris again. Gets it through, but Jason unable to snag it. Chris on the 5. Passes it up. Oh, man. This could go 4-0. There it is on the inside. 4-0 start. Yeah, get that timeout in there. Jason and Tommy definitely looking like they're coming in cold. All right. See if that timeout helped. Nope. Loses it back to Chris. He gets it to the 3 and takes the first game. That was a quick 5-0. All right, looks like they're just moving, just switching side. Jason going to the goalie, trying moving forward. Oh, 1-0. Defensive score. Yeah, all right, gets the pass. Maybe see if we can get something started. There we go, 1-1. 6 straight scores, and Jason and Tommy finally on the board. Yeah, good stop, another good stop. Trying to get the wall. Yeah. It's 3 straight stops, but he keeps Chris able to recover every time. Oh, finally moves it forward. There we go. Oh, loses it. Able to recover. Timeout. Wait. Thought we were back. Admiring each other's attire. Back on the board. Two, 1. I'm looking to, able to get through. Yep. Tried a quick shot there, didn't get it. Still 2-1. And just able to slow it down to 5. Oh. Lost the handle on that one, and Jason looking to get it out of the back. And the score from the 2, 3-1. Excuse me on that. Hopefully Mike didn't catch up too much of that. All right, 5 to 3. Looking to send it to a 4-1 score. Nope. All right, good stop. Yep, it's able to move it forward, but John gets on the goal. Oh, loses the handle. Chance to make up some ground. Still has it on the 5. Oh, 3-2. Oh, man. He's at the Tommy. Has a chance to tie this thing back up. Unable to get the catch, but gonna get a second shot at it. Oh, stops it on the wall. Nope. once again tries for that quick shot. And that's 4-2. All right. Try to get something going here. There it is. All right, 4-3. They got two. They got to get 2 points to send it to a game 3. Ooh, good catch. Oh, gets up to 3. Chance to tie it, and able to save it with 5. Keep possession. Nope, was not able to catch that one. Nope. That's another shot at it. Here we go. With a tie. Hey, what? All right. Loses control of it for the game. Try to tie it up again. There you go, 4-4. With an opportunity to go to game 3. Oh, loses the catch. Stays it from the back. Very lucky Chris didn't catch that one. No, good stoppage on. Chris on the 5 now. Moves it up to the 3. This could be it. This could be the game. Oh, timeout. Yeah, timeout called. Yeah, back on the field. And that's game 2-0. Chris and Sean take out Tommy and Jason. Wait, that was... Okay, I was about to say, I was like... Yeah. Whole time we had another game going. All right. Rory and Mike versus... Oh, no, Rory and Brian versus Craig and Mike. Looks like Rory and Brian's up a game. Colin, join me.
All right. Which game is this?
Exactly. Obviously it's Rory and Brian versus Craig and Mike. I want to say we're in round 6 or 7. I think we might have one more round after this.
We're getting close to the end. I know that.
Yeah, we ain't too far off. That's why I got my beer. It's like,
Yep.
it's that hour.
And I do have some information about how tiebreakers will be done.
Oh, okay.
After all of the draw your player rounds are played out, if there are any ties based on wins for first, second, or third, then a playoff will occur. The point differential will not be a tiebreaker. So there will be extra games after this. And,
Assuming there's a tie.
Yes.
Okay.
Assuming there's a tie. Yeah. It'll be determined with the extra games instead of the point differential between the games already played.
So I'm really curious if we're going to have if there would be anything for the number 1 slot, or at least just any kind of tiebreaker to make it interesting.
What's the guy's name with the glove?
That's Craig.
I've been watching Craig play all day, and it's very interesting. I'm sure you've talked about it, how he crosses his arms playing defense.
I have not,
And
actually.
he just mocked it over there.
No.
He pretended to set up that way himself.
So, yeah, so Craig came. He was Cody's bring. So, yeah, he was
wow.
goalie for Cody in day 1.
And Cody is probably going
winning
to
this. Yeah, he's probably winning this
vying
thing.
for first place.
Yeah. Because he
Is Craig doing well today without Cody?
The games I saw, he's doing pretty good. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head who he beat, but I know he's had a couple good games, and I just don't remember which teams he took out.
I saw Cody relaxing between games by just watching anime on his iPad.
Oh, you see?
He was so zoned into the iPad too, just as zoned in as he is to the games. He was studying that anime.
Just taking the mind off the game.
I guess.
Oh man, just bouncing around enough. 2-2.
But he's very intent on everything. Always fully involved.
I believe it was Jason I was talking to, because I asked him if he ever smiled. He says he's a really nice guy. He just gets like once he gets into competitive mode, it's kind of.
Once you show up to a tournament and you want to win, you have to zone in and not let anyone take you out of it.
I mean, especially when you're playing at that level. I mean, there's a reason why he's doing so well.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
And,
no, can't get it.
Because even if you like joke around and laugh with people and stuff, I mean that's fun, and everybody wants to do that. But it's letting people dictate how you think during the tournament.
Yeah.
And if you want to be fully involved, if you're in 100%, then you need to be in charge of your own thoughts, just you.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure it depends on the player as well. Just if you. Sometimes it's like, sometimes you got to break the tension, loosen up sometimes, and the other players got to stay in that zone for the whole. And I just feel like ever since anytime I see Cody on the table, he's just like, just straight faced, just doesn't move, don't budge,
I just can't imagine Michael Jordan laughing around before the big game.
I still haven't watched The Last Dance.
Really?
I heard it was really good, yeah.
I haven't either, so I have no idea.
So the fact that you mentioned that actually made me think about that, because a lot of people say he's just kind of trying to think of the best way to say it, an asshole.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. People at the top of any field are most likely not going to give a damn about anybody else. That's how they got to the top of their field.
Yeah. Like anybody that tried to say that he had God-given talent, he said no, he worked for every bit of it.
Yeah. I'm probably just jaded because I know how much work is ahead of me at this point if I want to get to this level. After this weekend, I've seen how much work goes into this skill.
I was just saying, like the Wednesdays, Thursdays you play, and then you come in where it's like people from out of town coming in for a tournament. It's night and day.
Different world.
And off the table again. All right, it's 3-2 match.
for snake shot. Holding steady. Ooh. Just waited for that opening to come.
Just couldn't find it.
That's an interesting play style, to hold steady and wait for the opening to come to you.
Just kind of time it out.
It takes insane reaction time. That's another thing that elite athletes have in common, no matter what the sport is.
Reflex.
It's the reflexes, the reaction time is in the milliseconds.
Yeah, just being able to see the ball as well as you can.
And a lot of times you don't even see it. You just sense it. Sight is only part of the equation.
Especially when you're trying to watch it on this.
Yeah. I mean, we've got pretty good cameras set up.
Oh, no, it's a beautiful setup. It's just the speed of the game.
I was talking to some people who watched the stream last night, and they said, well, Cullen, it's so fast. How do you even see that? And I'm like, well, the camera doesn't give it justice, because the camera is only going 25, 30 FPS.
Well, even when you're at the table watching it with your own eyes, I mean, it's still hard to follow if you're not used to it.
Yeah, you need to know what the options are, what could happen from that situation, and then you know where to direct your attention to see what is happening.
Well, see, even calling in this is like right now, he shoots it in. I got to follow the blurb and just hopefully I catch it and which side of the goal it goes into.
Yes. And the cameras aren't doing us any favors.
Raise it off the table again. Or off and deflect it off.
On the 2 bar, for a nice little bank up front, but picked up and bounced back to the 3 bar.
Oh, it stayed on the table that time.
Yeah, and picked up by the other 3 bar, just bounce and bounce and bounce.
That's ball being, there you go.
Very quick.
Oh, that's first game.
And he knocked on the table, implying that something unintentional happened in that point.
Okay.
But it looked pretty clean to me, so I don't know exactly what happened there. But
So that's the knock if it goes in by accident kind of thing? Or
whatever Craig saw wasn't exactly what he was planning.
Gotcha.
Here comes that signature arms crossed defense.
Oh, yeah.
And that gives your right hand, which has normally a little bit more dexterity in most players, the opportunity to really swing that 5 bar.
Yep. Well, gets it.
And a lot of players, just pure speed isn't what you really want. You want that precision and that mind game to be able to know where he's going to hit. But the speed to get there is also an important part. I've seen some players, instead of crossing their arms like that, put both hands on the 5 bar.
Yeah, I've seen that.
That's another option. But most players, at some point, become tired of having to control the 5 bar with their left hand, or least dominant hand.
Let's say, it's the first time, definitely the only person I've seen actually do the crossover like that. Like I said, several people I've seen do the double hands on the 5.
And it's interesting because in most plays, there is enough time to uncross your hand in a safe position. There isn't an extreme hurry once things get passed forward. There won't be a time where you're caught off guard by uncrossing your hands. So it's an interesting strategy.
Ooh.
Wow, from the 2 bar.
That was from the 3, wasn't it?
It was from the 2.
Oh, was it 2? I thought he kicked it with the 3. Or not the 3, but the goal, like the actual back.
I saw from the 2, but
Okay, I
it
could be
could have
wrong.
been. I don't know. Wow.
There you go. 1-1.
With authority.
Quick answer back.
And who's that with the skull shirt?
Oh, you're gonna make me stand up, aren't you?
No, he's bald.
Oh, that's Brian.
Brian.
He's been crushing it tonight. Well, last 2 days, obviously.
Yeah. Ooh, wow. That jumped all over the
wait,
place.
that went in?
Went in. Even in high-level play, you get some trash balls like that.
I'll say you start getting it bouncing around and getting it going. is he looking?
Wow. And the ability to stop a hard hit like that at close range, don't underestimate that. Wow.
Yep, there you go.
And picked it up for a great combo there.
Tied it up 2-2. All right, up 3. Looking to take the lead. How dirty that glove is.
I hadn't even noticed.
I didn't until just now.
I wonder if he
Is it-
swaps it out at all.
Or I wonder if it's just from the orange handle.
Yeah, it seems like just the rubber rubbing off of the orange handle.
The color, yeah.
Because the wraps themselves only last maybe a dozen hours of play.
Really?
Yeah, they can fall apart pretty quick. They lose their tackiness.
Oof, that one went all the way around the board.
Yeah, luckily they're pretty cheap. They're like maybe $250 for a pair.
Oh, okay.
So. But again, I've seen some players with wraps that are like cut down because they've worn down so much that only half the handle is wrapped at the end of the day. But it's just that's what they're used to.
I was about to say, I have seen a half handle wrap, and I don't remember who does it, but I have seen that one.
Good pickup on the 3-bar there.
Yep.
Kept it under control.
Looking to break this tie. And off the table again. Oh, good pass to the 3. Man. We've been at 3-3 for a minute now. Wait and see who can take control. There it is on the
Wow.
inside.
What a clean snake shot.
4-3.
And uncrossed, there you have it.
Yep.
Once you have control over it like that, you have time to reposition.
It's a catch. Yeah, looking to take the second match. Or is this the, oh wait, is this game ball?
Could be.
Yep, on the outside. And yeah, that's
Wow.
game ball. Yeah, I didn't realize they got that first game.
It was a good fight.
Yep. Oh, we got a match on the other table. See who we got over here. All right, Jim and Ricky, and oh, Dylan and Mike. All right. Uh, 2-1 game for Jim and Ricky.
Ooh.
Doesn't appear that anyone's taken a game yet.
Wow. It's kind of a chaos ball there, but it went in.
Say 2-2. turns it over.
It's a hard turnover.
Yeah,
But got it
get it
back.
back, yeah.
If you block it and are able to stop the momentum of that ball in defense, especially with the wall behind you, you have a lot more chance of picking up that fly ball. Ooh, all the way down, back to the other 2 bars.
And back again. I mean,
Almost
wow.
went in. What a block.
Oh,
Whoa.
did that bank in or did that?
It banked in. It was bounced around on the defending 2 bar and then went back in. So there was an attempt at a clean bank, but it got disrupted, but it still went in.
There you go. 3-2. Are they taking this one? Oh, try to go straight up the middle. Got to recover with the 5. Nope. Good stuff by Mike. Oh, loses it on the wall.
Yeah. Those wall passes are tricky because they're one of the quickest passes you can make. And especially if you're precise about exactly where it goes, you can make it through in almost any opposing position.
Looking to send it up 4-2.
Bounced around, picked up by defense.
In timeout.
Yeah, he was running low on shot clock there. Just couldn't get the setup he wanted.
Yeah, so I don't know what the. Oh, well, get the table all set up. Yeah, I don't know what the sponsorship is for the all parties involved, but if Burger King ever gets on board, they owe me a bottle of Tums. I need to avoid fast food.
It's not sponsorship, that's compensation.
Well, they should sell Tums at Burger King then.
Yeah, I had a Whopper Jr. for lunch.
Oh, the one right there?
Yeah, it didn't mess me up though, I don't know.
Oof. Oh, I made a mistake. I got a Whopper with cheese, and the one I got had bacon on it too. I was just like, oof.
Bacon.
Yeah. The guy working there seemed like he had a lot of other things better he could be doing.
I will not stand for Burger King fries though.
Oh, dude, you know?
Nobody I've ever talked to has enjoyed Burger King fries.
Yes.
Point off the 3
There you
bar.
go.
Nice
4-2.
kind of push kick there. Push shot, very short, made it in.
Yeah. I was starting to think that the fries were just cooked in old grease, but yeah, I think it's just the fries.
I mean, I don't know why they stand for that. Everything else at Burger King is at least unique,
Yeah.
but their fries are uniquely bad.
I take their Whopper over a Big Mac any day.
I like Big Macs.
I didn't say I hate them. I just prefer a Whopper.
Yeah, I like the veggies on a Whopper more.
But a Baconator, Wendy's, you're on notice.
You don't like it?
You shouldn't like them. They're trying to kill you.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
Because was it in a Bacon like 4 patties or some nonsense?
Well, I mean, if you get the big one, yeah.
That shouldn't even be an option.
I just remember when I was a kid, my mom would never let me get a Baconator from Wendy's. And then I went and visited my grandparents, and they let me get a Baconator. So I have good memories of Baconator.
That's your guilty pleasure.
Yes.
All right, Dylan got on the 5. Looking to try to make a comeback here.
Ooh, good pick up on the 3 bar.
Oh, it's for the mid
Mid-group.
group. Okay. Nice. We're going to step away.
We're about
well,
to
not starting yet. Yeah. So.
we're about to hit the championship match for the mid group.
Yeah.
But we'll
Right
go,
now,
back,
yeah, we'll go back to
the other match right now.
I feel like by the time the mid group gets started, this should either be over or just like well into it.
We should
All
probably
right.
stop talking about fast food by the time we get to the championship
Yeah,
match.
yeah,
here.
we'll get all that out now. So anyway,
What do you think about Sonic?
I'll be honest, my guilty pleasure is Arby's.
Arby's.
Yeah, roast beef sandwiches.
I like the horsey sauce.
Oh, see? All right, back to the game. All right. And this is on the 2.
Ooh, good little flick forward.
Dylan gets it back. Looking to tie it up. If we can get it up there. Oh, or not. Just do it for your 5. No, it's. So, all right. Game point for match round 1.
All right, set up for snake shot. Ooh, wasn't quite happy with that setup. Set up again.
Oh, timeout. He didn't get what he wanted.
Is he getting too close to the shot clock, or does he just want more time to think about how he's going to approach this? I love this wide angle cam. You can see everything.
I'm about to say, I know. I'm like staring at the other table. I was like, all right, so who's in the finals?
It's like a funhouse mirror too. All right.
All right. For game 1.
Ooh, that was a weird one. Jumped over it to hit it with the outside
Yeah.
man, but did not make it in. I've never seen a shot like
Well,
that.
the other been the inside man, but still, it's like it's. Oh, wait, yeah, the outer part.
Yeah, the outer, like he did not use the center man.
I like it though.
I've never tried that before. I'm gonna have to at least see
Play around with it?
how it feels.
Yeah.
There we go.
There you go. I'll say, yeah, Jim does the two-hand every now and then.
5-bar control.
Yeah.
He'll kill me if he hears this back, if he ever listens to the tape. But
Who's
I think
that?
Jim looks like the Papa John's founder.
Oh, actual Papa John?
Yeah. Oh, that's it. Wow.
Oh, that's it. Oh, that's right. That was the third game. All right. Or their second win. That's right. No, they did got back-to-back wins. All right. And that kind of works out now because we got the other game about to start. Oh, what's that? Oh. All right. So it was Josh and I know Josh and Nino. And the other yesterday I had the bracket ready for me. I could just I can make it up as I go along. It's like, all right, I know one half of the team, so the other guys.
Yeah. I don't know exactly how the bracket works, or if there ever was a bracket, because the rounds themselves were round robin, where every team plays every other team, and
yeah, basically,
you do the math.
everybody in that tier plays like every other team in that tier.
Yeah, so you do the math to find out who's best out of that, unless there's a tie. So I don't know if it's a bracket.
This is the mid-tier final. All right. Oh, wait, still. There we go. All hands in.
We're
guys.
off.
All right. According to Joey, this is the mid-tier final. You better not be lying to us.
So who do we have?
I know it's Nino on this side and Josh on this side. I should know their partners off the top of my head, but I don't have, like I said, I would have to walk over and look at the computer. Oh, Mark back in. It's like, so wait, the John Wayne ones where you actually hit with the outside? Okay, that thing.
Read the comment before you
It just says
respond to
it just says AKA John, in quotations John Wayne, which
Okay.
Jason and I were discussing, and he was going to explain it to me, but never did because we were like in the middle of a game.
It's always good to read the comments out loud,
Yeah.
unless it's not. And use your best judgment.
What'd you say about my mother?
Here we go. Josh's team set up, and nope. Picked up by Nino in the 3-bar. Set up for Snake.
Oh, there you go. 1-0.
He's got such a smooth but unpredictable Snake shot. And he's able to dial it in. Like, sometimes he's just kind of loose about it. You don't know exactly where it's going to go or even where it intended to go. But other times, when he's dialed in, he's very intentional about it.
How about you? You've played him on Wednesdays before, haven't you?
I played him yesterday.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, with the big tournament. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's changing ball. All right, just Mark, we were clarifying. Yeah, that was what we're talking about. Yeah, if you could do it either from the push or the pull side for the outside player. So, thank you, Mark.
Oh, is that when you skip over
Yeah,
the
yeah,
different
yeah,
one?
yeah.
That's called a John Wayne?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Well, thank you, Mark. Good info.
Yeah. See? You're not even here and you explained it better than Jason. I'll forgive him, though. All right. Here we go.
Ooh, wow. Pushed down the court.
1-1.
Flinked in. They're really fishing in there for balls. Are they not happy with the balls that are in there?
I don't know.
We have a supply of new balls if they ask for them. I believe you're allowed to swap out for new balls halfway through the game. Maybe
No.
not.
There you go. 2-1.
In there from the 5-bar by Nino. Being very picky about the balls.
They should probably just put the balls off to their side if they can't use them.
Yeah.
Or else they're going to keep grabbing it when it goes down, when they go down and pull it out.
Yeah, it looks
that's
like they're calling for different balls.
I'm about to say, just get whatever balls you have in there out of there. Just put it on a table somewhere so you're not constantly grabbing it when you're
For
going
the final match of a category for a division, you should have new balls if you need them.
You want to hold? I'll say, have tempted to go over to the table for now. But I don't want to miss it when they start.
Yeah, don't move over to the other table at this point. Unless it happens to be like the high tier championship, which I don't think it is.
We shouldn't be too far from that either. Yeah. Back to the game.
Ooh, good pick up on the 3-bar. Great pass.
Looking to tie things up.
Snake shot. Oh,
No, lose the handle, and it's
Butterfingers over
Starting
there.
over.
That hurts at this level.
yeah. And they got on the 3. We just went from almost tying the game up to possibly taking a 3-1 lead. There, Nino got it.
You called it.
That's a big switch. Yep.
Yeah, this is the first game.
Yeah, the mid-tier final.
We're playing best out of 3.
No
Oh,
one bounces back.
wow.
And jeez, 4-1.
4-1.
It's a rough start for Josh and
Not
his
where you
teammate.
want to be in a championship game like this.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, it's the first game. That just puts a lot more pressure on you for a second to get into a game. Oh, or
There
you
go.
could just do that.
They're
and-
excited for the comeback. Because speaking from experience,
Okay.
you do not want to be down
A game.
again.
Because you got to win back-to-back games.
The worst feeling, especially if you didn't perform well in that game. That
Oh, Nino's with. Yeah, timeout. Yeah.
He needs a chance to recompose. But just the feeling of being down and the numbers being against you, the odds not being in your favor, having to overcome that is
Yeah, because they already beat you the
It's-
first game, so they got the momentum. They got your number at this point. So
it's
to be able to
disheartening to
rally.
say the least.
Yeah.
And you want to play your best out there, but
Nope.
being down 1-0, not a good look. Nino,
No, man, loses it.
he needs to recompose fast. He had a chance during the timeout, but he needs to make sure he pulls himself together here.
I'll take well, and then that's how he ended up taking that first time out anyway. Well,
Nope,
there you go.
Here's
man.
his chance. Redemption.
I'll say as long as he can just
Take his time.
keep control of that ball,
He's picked it up, set it down nice.
and make them stop you. Oh,
Ooh, in. Wow.
deflects off of everything. I think.
Winning them the first game.
All right, 1-0.
Now they have the advantage. Nino was able to pull through there. He was able to get a good little win there.
I'm not saying
And they have the real advantage going into game 2.
Yep.
They could end it here, or it could be a tough fight in game 3.
Oh, wait.
He wanted
It's
to
like-
make sure that everybody saw him pull that bead. That's a mind game right there.
I was
It
about
really
to say
is.
he was super serious about it.
Yeah.
Like first I thought he was kind of messing with him,
No,
like
that-
joking. No, that was like a.
That's a
it's
way
like,
to-
Hey.
He
hey.
intentionally pulled attention
Yeah,
to
stop the game. Like stopped everything. Everybody from moving. He's like, hey.
He said,
Thank you.
remember who won that game. Mark my words. We've been there. We'll do it again.
All right, look,
Here we go.
looks right
Set
back.
up.
Open up the scoring. Put him in a good spot. Ooh, hits the wall.
Yeah, that
Did it
was a
deflect off
very
the player or just straight
hard
into the wall?
push. It might have deflected off, but if it deflected off, it was already bad.
Yeah.
So
Oh, got some spin on it.
picked up.
Oh, tried to bank that one in.
It was a good-looking shot.
Yeah,
it was
but
blocked.
Nino
But
has a chance
Nino
to clean it up.
Picked it up on the 3.
Yeah, right up the
Nice,
middle.
right up the middle.
1-0, man. It's like, I think Nino's a little serious on this one. I think he's ready for this to be over and get the win.
He is very much involved here.
All right, Josh setting it up.
I can't imagine
Oh, gets it stolen
dedication.
on the 5.
just the
Oh,
single-mindedness
I might have to call a
involved.
timeout. He can't get off the wall.
Better
Yeah,
move fast.
I know. It's got to be over 10 seconds.
Yeah,
No, stop.
but nobody called him on
No.
it. It had
That's
to
one
be
thing.
overturned.
One thing I understand. Like I said, I've only seen one time violation actually get called during the game.
Ironically, the person I've seen call the most violations against their teammates is Nino.
That's right, because he's the one that called Alexis, didn't he?
Yeah, he's called me on jarring before.
No.
And now, granted, I was jarring, but he's one of the only people who's ever called me on
just
it.
stays on top of it.
Yes.
Was it? Well, actually, I know it was. I mean, not to bring up anything negative, but it's like I know, like he and Vic had a thing on the table. And I don't remember who called who on what. But
I couldn't tell you.
nah, and that game actually just ended in a forfeit. So it's. So, I mean,
Wow.
there you go.
Good whole snakes.
2-1.
This game is going exactly how they want it to.
Somebody got the frozen sangria. Had that yesterday. It was delicious.
Again, Dart Bar, King Street, Jacksonville, Florida.
I
An
recommend it.
amazing venue
Yeah,
for
if you ever-
family fun during the day and nightlife at night.
Definitely recommend everyone to come out. If you're ever in town for anything.
This is a sponsorship.
Oh, we're absolutely. I'll die on this hill. Josh getting on the 5. I'm looking to hopefully tie this thing up, but
Good
Nino.
pickup by Nino on the 5 bar. Couldn't
And
quite make it
hands
to
it
the
right
3.
back.
Timeout.
Timeout called. All right, we're back.
Battle of the 5 bars. I
Back
think
and
it.
forth.
I've heard you call this the trenches.
Oh yeah, we're in the trenches. Yeah.
Set up for
There you
snake
go.
shot in. Wow.
3-1.
3-1 in game 2 of the mid-tier championship.
So Nino's been doing a good job of actually just stealing the passes. And that one gets through that time, but doesn't get caught. Oh, trying to
wow.
shoot it in from the back.
That
Good
2-bar
goalie work.
control just gave it right back to Nino, and you know who's going to set up for Snake.
Yeah. Push it to 4-1. No,
Oh,
loses the
he-
handle on it.
He tried for the pull, but got crossed. Here we go.
Oh, well, we lost our feed.
A chance for a comeback here, and
Yeah.
yeah, we're now at 2-3.
Well, we are still streaming. We just lost our feed for our TV.
Nino in the 5-bar, looking to push it to 3.
Just curious, did Jimmy say anything before you just turned into a
No, he's,
recorder?
it's Jimmy's stream setup, so
I
we
know,
just
it's
let him
can't-
do whatever
can't
he
get
wants.
mad. It's just like, all right, man, that's it.
He can do whatever he wants to it. He can smash it with a hammer for all I
Yeah,
care,
yeah.
but he did just come and unplug our main monitor and did not say a word.
And just walked away. I mean, that is a very alpha move.
Ooh, good little pass to the front. Unexpected.
You unplugged it.
Now Jimmy's coming and he's wondering why there's nothing on the TV.
You pulled something. You pulled something. While you were over here, you disconnected something. What do you mean, huh? You just disconnected something when you're over here.
No, I'll just look at my bag.
Well,
You kicked or hit something.
yeah.
It literally happened while you were moving stuff around.
Oh, that's weird.
I thought you were trying to tell us something.
Oh, maybe it was because of notes in my bag. Oh, that's what it is. It's notes in my bag.
Mystery solved. He had the remote in his backpack, and when he reached in his backpack, it changed the input on the monitor. All right, we're back.
All right, now we're back.
Full commentary.
I just,
So we're 3-3 in game 2
I thought it was something personal. All right,
of
back
the
in the game.
mid-tier championships. So far, Nino and his teammate have won 1 game. They can close it out here with just 2 more points. Defense,
stop.
too good to get past.
No. Nino making him work for it though. No, gets it to 5. And a good, loses it on the 3 and back to the 5.
Wow.
Nino's,
So- ooh, wow.
but regains it.
That was an insane pass. The speed of the defense he had to get through. Couldn't quite pick up the point. This is where everything's on the line. No matter how tired you are, you have to dig deep and you have to pull everything you have. Set up for a snake.
Off the board.
I think the last 5 or 6 snake shots that Nino has attempted have been blocked.
Hey, there was no rest. It was like right back on the table and back at it.
So I think Josh has Nino's number on these snake shots, and he's not letting him pass.
That's the thing, though. It's like as long as they can just keep Nino from getting a bunch of pass attempts, though. Just gotta look to keep Nino off the 3, and he didn't do it. Like I said, you could block so many of these, but eventually, you know.
They have the defense down.
There it is,
No,
see?
okay.
Yeah, I told you.
So this is match point at this
Match,
point.
this is it. This is it.
If the yellow team, no, if the black team is able to make this
Black
point,
scores, they're in the money. Oh, and timeout called.
what a perfect timeout.
Yeah, I think
You need
Nino's,
to- you
Nino's
need-
thinking the same thing we're thinking. It's like, all right, this is it.
You need to apply the pressure. You need to get in their heads. The best way to do that is by doing nothing, calling a timeout. Let them think about it. Let them stew. Let them get inside their own heads.
And then meanwhile, you know, you get a chance to come up with a game plan. What kind of shot you want to do here?
Trying to mix it up a little bit, maybe.
Is
he
he
gonna go
looking
for a
inside,
push?
thinking oh no.
He has done vanishingly few push snake
Oh.
shots. Wow.
All right, so a chance to go to game 3.
Down to meatball in game 2 of the mid-tier championships.
Yeah, gets it back. Folks, we could have a game 3 coming up.
It is still match point though.
Yeah,
All the black team needs to do
Oh,
is make
wow,
a
that
single
was a-
point.
that was a. It's like you half committed to the pass. Oh, there we go.
Wow.
Nino on the 3.
That's
This is good.
all the way up to the 3 through the 5 bars. Set up for
And
snake
Push.
and
You think? Nope.
Blocked.
Went in on it.
defense working overtime out here.
I don't think I've ever actually tried to guess if we're going to push or pull, so I'm just throwing words out now. See if I can see how good I am seeing the goalie.
Smacked down the field to black defense. Attempt at a bank shot. Another swing at it? No?
Yeah, well, moves it to the 5 though.
Yeah. Very deep angle on that. Ooh. Man, that 5-3 is brutal.
No. All right.
Set up for a snake get
Again,
in.
got the push.
That
there it is.
game 2 match.
Mid-tier
You're looking
champs.
at your mid-tier champions over to the right. Incredible. What a performance. They showed up to win.
Yeah, now they can go home and take a nap after this long weekend.
I know I want to.
I know. I mean, it's never good for a broadcast when you're constantly like viewing out like this and just seeing yawning faces.
Everyone's so tired.
I mean, we had a good one at Chris earlier. I didn't call him out on it, but I am now.
Man, what a match. That was intense.
That was a good one. Even though it was a 2-0.
It was intense. It was dramatic. It was unpredictable.
Could have went to a third game, and Nino pulled it off at the end.
Absolutely. We're going to take a little bit of a break
Yep.
here until they set up
So setting up
for,
other teams, and
I think the next up is going to be the top tier championships.
okay. Now did the lower tier already finish?
Yeah, we finished hours ago.
Oh wow. Okay.
We just suck that bad.
All offense, no defense. And
Exactly. Well, actually, on my team, it was all defense, no offense.
so that makes games last so long.
No, it doesn't, because defense doesn't score points. And so every point.
That's what I'm saying. If it's all defense.
No,
and
every point scored that was on the other team.
Okay.
And so they just kept on racking up points at a normal pace, and we had nothing.
Oh, gotcha.
And so every single match was done 2-0. Like there was no third game.
Gotcha.
But anyway,
All right. Well,
I'm going to take a little bit of a break.
and I want to go find out who are how we're looking at the top tier, and be sure to share that with you. I'll be back in a few. what I was starting to say.
Real quick, they wanted me to play in this game over here. This is Eric and Disney. But they couldn't grab me because I needed to be here in the booth.
And there was a guy that looks like me that was playing on that table. Was not me. It was my evil twin. He comes in and makes me look bad in foosball.
Yeah. I hate that guy.
Yeah, he needs to go away. All right, so this is the final round of the top tier. So we'll find out after this if we will have any kind of tiebreaker matches. But this is the actual.
Selfishly, I'm hoping for no tiebreaker because I'm tired.
let's get some conclusion.
We will be here until the end, but I hope the end is nigh.
Well, at least we're not going to be here doing this until 11 o'clock like last night.
Yes, that was a lot. How many rounds did we play last night? I think we played 9.
We did 9 last night.
And the rounds, they were pretty long. Sometimes they were longer than this. I don't know.
I don't know how, because these feel like they'd be longer because you got to score 15 points to win versus the 10 last night.
It's a good
Or
point.
10 if you just go 2 games is 10, but still it's a minimum of 10 points. So I don't know why last night went so
Yeah.
much longer. Well, we had maybe more. I don't know.
There's only 2 fewer people than last night.
Yeah, and that just affected the lower tier. I don't know. All right, we actually okay. Doing a little shoot around. I was about to say, we hadn't started yet, have we? Yes.
Oh, wow.
I didn't know we fished it. Okay, there we go.
That's
Oh,
on
no,
you.
No, I don't know. They haven't started yet. I think they're
What are they doing?
just trying some shit, I guess. Yeah.
I have no idea.
All right.
Dude, I think they're trying a trick shot. I think they're trying to get it up on top of. I think they're trying to get the ball on top of the bar.
Oh, so they try and do the up and there's a word for it. But the up and over, where you actually shoot it over the top and into the goal.
But I've done the over part, but the up part is
okay.
what's so insane.
Yeah, I was like reading foosball terminologies and like some of the stuff on there I thought was made up.
It's all made up.
Fair enough.
You think this is a natural
There we go.
situation?
Here we go. We're playing for
You think
realsies
you
now.
can pick foosballs off trees? This is all made up.
They can be found in nature, sir.
Here we go. All right.
All right.
So what are our teams here?
All right. So on the right-hand side, you have Chris and Sean. On the left-hand side, we have Dylan and Mike.
Chris and Sean,
Dylan and Mike.
Dylan and Mike.
Yep.
Dylan with a quick dribble. Gets it down the field to Mike. Oh, Mike can't pick it up. Picked up by Chris's 5-bar, which
Almost
is
looked like it had a weird
one of the
spin.
fastest in the West.
It looked like
Watch that. Watch that.
It looked like Mike could have had it, but it looked like it had a weird spin and rolled right back into.
Set up for snake shot by Chris.
All right. Take the early
And-
lead, and he does on the outside. 1-0.
Man,
All right, there
good
we go.
pass. Mike,
Mike looking to even this
5
things
to
up.
3. He make a snake shot just like Chris did.
You gonna push it? Nope.
Ooh. Blocked by Dylan? No,
No. Sean.
Sean. Chris back on the 5-bar. Couldn't pick it up on the 3. Interesting. I thought that might have gone in.
No.
This is a chaos ball.
Oh, there it is.
No man's land.
So chaos, it doesn't even want to go to a player.
Goes back to defense. Sean.
Yeah, so the one downside of this camera angle is when you get those shots that come into that goal, and some of them fall in without making the noise, and you're just like, how did that?
Ooh,
oh,
wow.
That made the noise. All right,
Mike,
1-1.
Great snake shot by Mike.
All right, looking to answer back. Where's he going?
Whoa.
Where did he go with that?
Far push.
He went far on that?
That was a far push.
I
That
know.
was a 90-degree angle around the defending 2-bar.
I was about to say, because I was looking where I thought it was going to go and did not see the
That
ball.
was
so.
such an insane shot. Oh, that's something only Chris can pull off.
No, I'm
that
sure
I've
other people
seen.
can pull off.
Oh,
but
yeah, but I've only ever seen Chris and maybe Cody do that. But I've known Chris for months. I've only known Cody for a
Yeah.
day. So
I'm about to say, you only seen some guys you've seen a lot more than the others. All right, Mike gets it in, 2-2.
that was another good push shot, too. Not quite as far, I don't think, as the last one. But the level that we're at here
Oh, there we go.
is
Oh, he just tried to.
just mind-blowing.
It's interesting when they try to take that quick shot. Trying to catch him napping a little, I guess.
So I think Dylan and Mike have swapped sides, or swapped positions, correct?
Oh yeah, Dylan's up forward now. Good catch. Yeah, from this angle, all I see is just hairy legs
In gray shorts.
and wrinkled hands.
Chris on the 3-bar, set up for snake.
There you go, 3-2.
Man, he's got goalposts on both sides.
Oh, timeout call. All right. Is he seeing something, or is it just kind of?
I don't know. Sean has something to say to Chris here.
Or he's just giving his wrist a
Yeah,
rest, one of
he's
the two.
just shaking off the wrist.
He's like, all right, man, day two's kicking in. Let's just take a break for a second.
All those tendons and ligaments.
Oh yeah, so even just messing around, like I don't even have like the muscle reflex or the twitch, and even just when me just messing around, by the end I'm kind of like, all right, this is a little bit much.
Yeah. It's kind of like playing guitar, where you build up calluses. But instead of being on the inside,
It's the
or
inside of your
the outside, it's the inside.
My internal calluses.
Yes.
All right.
Ooh,
Oh,
wow.
good pass. Oh, it drops the pass.
Kind of a frantic pass.
I know. It's like he had it, and then I don't know if he was trying to set up a quick score, but
Off the
really
wall.
didn't
That
have a
was,
good angle on it.
if that was just a little bit different of a kick, that would have been in.
Oof, loses possession. All right. So he's got. Oh, Mike back up forward again. See,
Snake shot
Yeah,
and
that one-
in, bounced out, but still counts as a
what
point.
is it about? Just like when you hit it so hard, it just bounces straight back out the hole.
I've only seen that on this table today.
Oh, really? Just this
I've
table?
not seen it on any other tables.
Huh.
So I think that there might be something a little bit
With the,
weird on the inside lining of that goal.
Maybe. I mean, we get the results we need, so I mean, it's not a major issue.
Yeah.
There we go.
Nice.
Catches it a little bit on the outside. Not as tight as before, but still nailed it. Look, he got a little bit of an angle on it. All right, 4-3.
The ball bouncing out of the goal reminds me of when pins bounce out of the bowling alley and don't get caught by the arm.
Yeah.
It happens, but it's extremely rare, and
And it's
only the best players can get it to happen at all.
But it's annoying when it happens.
Yes.
And then you got to get somebody to go down there and. Can I please bowl? I have 11 pins. Yeah. Oh, I'll lose the hand. That go. No.
No.
I hate.
I heard
got
the
me
sound
again.
from
He
the
got
other
me again.
table.
It gets me every single time.
Yeah, you would have seen everybody like rotate their bars in frustration if that had gone in. You would have seen the reaction.
All right. Here we go. Looking to take game one. Oh,
What a
called
perfect
timeout.
timeout.
Yeah.
Let them stew.
I got to say, don't look in good spirits, and so is Mike, considering they've had some rough matches today.
Just me, or this one of the best songs ever written?
Were they Elton John and who else?
I honestly don't know.
Did you know it was Elton John?
I did not.
Oh, okay.
I just, it's just one of those songs that every time I hear it, I really like it.
Yeah, don't go breaking my heart, Elton John. Somebody, that's one you guys can comment. You know, check the music knowledge of the foosball world. And I feel like it's like one of those.
I gotta look this up.
It's not Donna Summer, nothing like that. I don't think. All right, on 3. Looking to tie things up. Nope.
Kiki D.
Kiki D.
I've never heard of Kiki D.
Huh. Okay. That's why I only knew Elton John. Oh, that came back. So 4-4 match. Anybody could take the first game at this point.
Meatball going into the end of game 1.
Look at that. Thought he was going
That
for the ball.
lightning fast 5-bar.
Put it inside the outside man.
Set up for Snake.
Wow.
He baited him hard on the pull side, and he was there with the receipts to back it up.
Well, it just gets it right back. That's saying,
Is he going to try the same attempt?
see if you can stop him again.
Oh, he's baiting the center.
Oh, off the board.
Wow.
Man, oh man.
Was not off the board. It was in the goal.
Oh, it actually went in the goal.
Yeah, that was a very hard pull.
Oh.
Goal post in. That was first game.
Yeah. All right.
You thought that went off?
I thought it went off. Yeah, I don't know.
Wow.
I thought, did it bounce or did I just, my eyes just going out on me?
Something.
Sure, old man.
Or are you just going in completely insane? I don't know.
I mean, me and Jason were over here hearing weird noises, so yeah, it's very possible. But it wasn't just us, though. I think because I think even Chris was wondering if someone's phone was going on. Oh, good catch on the wall.
Good pass.
Nope, that one went off.
Yep, that did go off. So that was Dylan that kicked it off? Or, yeah, Dylan's in the front, Mike's in the back.
All right, swapped up again. All right. I was going to say, I don't think I've ever seen Chris and Sean ever rotate out. So I feel like they know their strengths.
Chris is so good up front.
Yeah.
I'm sure Sean is good too, but they would be swapping if they had any doubts as to who was better
Yeah.
up front.
Like I said, yeah, we got something that'll just change it up to try to get just kind of change the dynamic of the game. But
And they may have changed up earlier in the day just to see, just to give it a shot. But once you've played a certain number of games, you know what the dynamic is like.
no, I don't think any of the games I've watched.
Wow,
there you
straight
go.
up the center. What was?
Was he?
What, I don't know. There doesn't seem to be a dispute there.
I don't know. He was angry at his man. I
He's
think
just excited and angry at the game. I think.
took it out on goalie number 1.
Nice, good pickup.
All right. Oh, timeout again.
Timeout to save time on that bar because he took so much time to pick it up. The angle kind of betrayed how far toward the center of the field that was. But that was a tough pickup on the 5-bar. You just needed more time to make it to the 3.
Yeah, just get a better setup.
I love that Sean's got like the deep sea fishing jacket on. He's ready for a vacation.
Was it just me, or did he eye down as goalie number 1 again? Don't you betray me, dude.
He's giving him the side eye.
You got one job.
What's this discussion about?
I don't know. Oh wait, is there an actual like? I mean, doesn't it?
Doesn't seem like a rules thing.
Yeah,
It just
'cause I mean,
seems like a
everybody's-
strategy
'cause
thing.
everybody seems kind of upbeat, so it's not like no
Yeah.
conflict.
They're just
a-
enjoying the game and
Yeah.
talking about it. It sounds like.
I mean, more power.
Okay.
Yeah. It's still 1-0. Dylan and Mike down the game.
Ooh, good response from the 5-bar there. Picked up, looking for a pass down the field. Nice. Snake shot. Could it be a changeup?
Wow.
Ricochet
1-1.
down the table for a point.
Was that Sean getting a little chippy? Hold. Try to go up the middle.
Such,
Oh, catches the outside.
that's unexpected.
2-1.
You have to be on your toes for that kind of thing because you start to get into a rhythm of what a game like this looks like, but the moment that you get comfortable is the moment that your opponent strikes. And you need to be able to respond to that.
Good catch on the wall there. Gets it through. All right, looking to go up
Set for a
3-1.
snake. That's my new catchphrase. Set up for snake cannon.
3-1.
Right down the middle.
They're wanting that game back.
Yeah, they're fighting for their lives out here now.
So here, there's something interesting because as you mentioned before, you're down a game, puts way more pressure on the team that's down because they got to win 2 back-to-back.
And it's one thing to say, yeah, there's more pressure, but you feel it in every part of your body
I'm sure.
as a player.
Now, on the flip side, you're down that game, and then you win the second game. Now, how much the momentum has changed to where you're just like, okay, now we're back on the even keel, and we've just got the last win.
Don't change at that point.
Really?
You keep the same energy because that's the energy that got you there to the point that you're at.
Wow.
And
That's all I was saying. Thing is like, because you already got like you're in that. Oh,
wow, what a
that was
weird
that's
one.
one way to get it in. All right. Oh wait, did they take it away? What happened?
I don't know what happened.
You saw he pulled the point and then put it back, right? Is that
So
just-
weird. I think maybe they called an improper pass from the 5-bar would be my only guess.
okay?
But they retracted the entire point.
Oh, hold on. Just for correction, on the first Coast Foos, Sean brings the pain Saint Germain.
That's nice.
Is the nickname we're going for?
I love it. He really does.
Yeah, so they took away that score, and everybody seemed to be on agreement with it. All right.
If nothing else, these are 4 friends playing a game. Like,
I mean,
this is an important match.
This is probably the most laid-back game I've watched today.
It's an important match,
And
but
not laid back and like they don't care. It's like
They
obviously
all-
the competition's still there, but it's
they're
just
all on the same page.
like considering the last match we watched with that Nino took the.
Was that
oh,
in? I think that was in.
Wait,
No, it
They're not
wasn't.
counting,
It
huh?
wasn't.
like I was saying, just the demeanor from the game Nino won to this one, where it's just like
Yes.
this. No one's cracking a smile. No one's. It's just everything.
That could be the difference between mid-tier and top tier. Is mid-tier, you're fighting for respect. You're fighting for what you
Oh,
know.
wait, what that?
Uh,
1-1. I was about to say, I was like, what, I thought he was shaking his hand like the game was over.
He's joking. That's what's so interesting about this group is there's such a
It's
interesting,
it's very laid back. atmosphere.
friendly dynamic.
Well, that's the same. It's like this is the only game because even like the other top tier games I've watched, I mean, it's still a lot of very stone face.
All right, let's get back to it. Testing 1, 2. Can you test?
I hear.
Okay, got it.
Well, would you think he actually hit something?
I hit one of these buttons.
No. I was like, don't kick our stream off again. I mean, not you. I was like, we don't just want to lose it again. Okay, just
Waiting for round 3.
no. Maybe the beer's just hitting right. I don't know.
Yeah, who's serving the absinthe?
Drinking the fucking juice, and here we go. All right. Third game. Tim is the winner. Already got Dylan up front,
Wow.
opening up the scoring,
What
1-0.
an aggressive choice. Right up the middle, but it worked.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so we got some clarification. First goes Foos. So the goal didn't count because it hit the chips.
What does that mean?
That last goal? Yeah.
Oh.
The one,
so-
the one they put the points back?
Okay, yeah. It bounced off the scoring chips, and that is out of bounds.
No, okay. It's going off the scoring chips is still bounced in?
I'm going to have to watch that replay.
I know, right? There you go.
Right up the
2-1.
middle again. If it works, keep hammering at it until it doesn't work anymore. That's the best advice I can give for anybody looking for competitive foosball.
Oh,
Find
turnover.
what works, and don't change it until it stops working.
You know, for being down that one game, well, see, I almost talked trash and almost lost possession. I was about to say, down one game and they have a chance to go
Dylan
3-1
on
on
the
this
3
one.
bar. In with a pull. No, that was another push. I can't talk. Anyway,
welcome
point
to the
is-
last 2 days of my life. All right. Chris trying to get it to, good stop on the first try. Going again. There you go.
Chris on
Looking
the
to even.
3.
Trying to get it to chip into the lead a little bit. Make it 3-2.
Ooh, great block by.
Oh. Yep.
Yeah, this is game 3.
Scores 3-1.
Whoever wins this game wins this
Ooh,
match.
try to bank it. Oh, gets it up to the 3 bar though. There
Wow.
you go, 3-2.
Great shot.
No
Very
chips involved
far
in that
pull,
shot.
Right at goalpost. Who's defending on that team?
That would be Mike, looks like.
Mike.
Yeah.
Got it. Mike and Dylan versus Chris and Sean.
Yeah. Sean brings the pain Jermaine, don't forget.
And he did.
And then Mark Weaver coming in saying it went off the table.
Here we go. Set up for a snake.
Oh, yeah, so the chip one, yeah.
Wow, what a fake out.
All right,
Call the timeout.
got the reset.
Man, that control. So, Chris is now in defense and Sean is up front.
Yeah, well,
This is
we actually talked about this earlier.
This is an
I don't think I've
interesting
seen-
switch.
You know, I don't often see Sean up front with these two, so.
What do you think Chris's build is? 6'8", 180?
Somebody mentioned it. I think he's, I want to say he's 6'4". I could be wrong.
He's tall. Tall
Yeah,
and slim.
I did not realize how tall he was. He does slouch a little bit, so I think it takes away.
Tall people do that because they don't have to stand up
Well,
straight.
because we have to slouch down and talk to you people.
Oh, I'm 6'1".
Yeah, exactly. You're a whole inch shorter than me. I got to slouch. All right. Got the setup. Oh, then that one's off the table. That one I did see. All right.
Chris on the 2 bar. Interesting switch up, honestly, this late in the match. But they did lose the last game, so maybe worth trying new things.
That one,
Wow. Bounced around pinball
Yeah.
shot into the goal.
And as you saw the knock, that was not intentional. That wasn't exactly what he was
But
going for, but he got it.
doesn't matter if it's
Yep.
intentional. We're now 3-3
All scores the same, 3-3.
in game 3. Could not be closer. Dylan set up for Snake. In match point here.
Now,
Match point for Dylan and Mike.
are they gonna? Is anybody gonna call a timeout? Is he gonna wait until somebody gets on the 3-bar?
All the way down to Chris's 3-bar in defense. An attempted kind of slingshot effect.
Ooh, almost evened it up.
Oh
Did that
my
really go in?
gosh. That's the end of the game.
Oh, that's it. That was the third game and final point. Mike getting it from the back.
Hey, both teams played extraordinarily well. They should
Very
both
well.
be very proud.
No, yeah. I mean,
And-
I knew that was going to be a fun game regardless.
It's always frustrating when it comes down to kind of a luck shot like that.
Yeah.
Something unplanned, unpredictable.
And
but
there's been a few of them today where it's just like I mean, everything's clean, pristine, and then you get to the end where you start getting a little bit wild, get a little bit reckless, and then there's that one just bounce off the wrong thing, it goes in, and
exactly.
next thing you know, you're off the table. All right. Oh, yeah, Mark's behind on the stream. So Mark was saying it was off the table. He was talking about the one that I lost con. There was one that was, I guess, went off the table. So yeah, he's a little behind.
Once the headset is off, it's impossible to hear you.
Oh, yeah. I see it. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, hold on a second. Okay, so, well, actually, let me switch over to the other table. I know, it's like take the headset off and we're just deaf. All right. Okay, as you can see, it's Rory, Brian versus Jim and Ricky. 1-0 game for. Oh, and they're up a game. So Rory and Brian up a game with a 1-point lead in the second game and just tied it up 1-1. Where's Rory going? Yep, it's up to 3. All right. I'm looking to take the lead. Straight up the middle, 2-1. Good stop. Back to Rory. Hit the side of that goal so hard it caused the screen to flicker. All right. All right, just the goalie's just passing back and forth. And back again. How long before we get the middle involved? We're about to find out. All right. Brian's setting up to go take this 3-1. Oh, good stop. All right. Roy looking to go from the back here. No, timeout Ricky. Didn't like what he saw. Time catches up with you. Brian looking sore. Stretching out. Yeah. All right, we'll switch up. We got Rick on forward and Jim in the back. See if he can get that 3-1 lead going. He is. Catches on the inside. Yeah, really leaning on Jim and Ricky here for the up. Well, have a shot to try to get back in this game. Oh, nice. Gets that little, slips it on the outside, inside the yeah. On the outside, inside the middle player there. All right. 3-2 and a chance to tie it up, and does. 3-3. Roy trying to push for that game 3. No. Swing and a miss. Nope, almost gave it right back. Oh, man. Gets it back to 1-3, and they have a chance to take the lead in game 2. And there it is, 4-3. Just a point away from taking it to game 3. Uh-oh. Not so fast. Brian looking to tie things up. Ooh. Tries for the inside. Gets taken off the board. All right. And there you go. We go to a game. Wait, was that game? Was that game 3? Oh, okay. All right, I apologize, folks. That was the 3rd game. Jim and Ricky take it from Brian and Rory. All right, see what we got going. I think on the other side is not an official game, or just it's a little extra. All right. That previous announcer you heard calling, hopping on the boards. So I got Jim and Donald and Disney and Colin. And I want to take a quick break to see how the standings are going. right, ladies and gentlemen, I hope everybody's enjoying the unofficial game that we got going on screen. But I come back with some interesting news. So, currently there's a game going on between Jason and Tommy, who are already out of it, but they are playing, and of course I gotta forget their names. It's Alan and Mickey. If Alan and Mickey loses, they play Dylan and, who's his partner? Oh yeah, Dylan and Mike, and for second and third place. But if Alan and Mickey win, they are playing Cody and Mike, maybe. Or did I get the names right? No, Cody and Mike for first place. Don't think I mixed it up too much. Yeah. So right now it all depends on the results of Jason and Rory, or Jason and Tommy versus Mickey and Alan. They've just gone to a game 3. So unfortunately, we don't have a camera on that table, but I'll keep you up to date on the results. And we will have a playoff as our final match tonight, be it for second place or first. Once again, just we got a match going to set up our playoff for the final match of the evening. And from spending enough time with Jason in the booth, I think he just wins out of spite at this point, or wants to win out of spite at this point. Disney's sitting up. Oh, loses the handle on it and got Donald up forward. Nice shot there by Colin. Oh, no, no, that was Donald. Try to give that man a little respect, but here, just got scored on. All right. Donald loses it on the 3. Colin on defense. Trying to clear it. Oh. That was on Disney. That was a catch he should have had, but wasn't able to get a hold of. Donald on the 3 and scores it, catches it on that outside corner, or inside to us, or to me. Yeah. All right, Donald. Oh, okay. Donald just slapped it in. And Cohen stops it. And lets it roll past. Uh-oh. Oh, please. All right, everybody. Keith Glenn popping on. Just don't ask him about his game.
I got an update for you. We got some exciting news.
This is already news I gave.
Probably that we're going to have a playoff.
A guaranteed playoff, either for first place or second place.
It's for first.
Oh, so we got the results from the game.
That when Tommy Brewer and Jason Sands had not won a game until their last match, and they just lost that on match ball.
Wow.
So they almost pulled off a huge upset, essentially, but they failed to. So now Alan Montrone and Mickey Munger will be squaring off against Cody Byrie and Dan Schurmeyer for first place.
Very nice. So we actually got the big money
Got an
tournament
exciting one.
for the final. Yeah.
And we have a couple of our local beginners.
Yeah.
2,000.
Between first and second.
Oh well, yeah,
But 3,000
Total.
yeah. But it's only $1,000 difference whether you win or lose. It's $1,000 foosball match, really.
We're really taking away the thunder.
I'm very technical about my.
I mean,
my
you're not wrong,
announcing.
but there is $3,500 at play.
No, 3,000.
I mean, it's
It's
going to those two
2,000 for
people.
first. Okay, so this is a
I
point I'm
know
trying to
what
make.
you're
It's
making.
2,000 for first. It's 1,000 for second. So
Are we not,
really,
I feel like we're married half the time.
well, yeah, you don't have to tell everybody on air that. That's between me and you. No,
Okay.
Anyway,
Yeah, it's just the difference of what you're making if you win versus
Yes.
losing. Yeah. And what is it? So is it 25 and 1,500?
no, it's
Or-
2 and 1.
Oh, 2 and 1. Okay.
So,
Wait, I thought, why did you say 3,500 earlier? Okay.
Chris probably he doesn't know what's going on.
Just throwing numbers out for fun. All right.
So we're just killing, folks. We're just killing dead air here, as we take a look. Ooh, who put in those transitions? That was not like that yesterday.
He's got switched from. I think they just switched from cut to auto, so it's just a.
Nice.
I'm
I like-
guessing.
that's a good transition.
I
I
like
like
it better.
that.
Yeah, that's why I didn't change it back.
Are other cameras still up? Okay.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Look at the same room from the other bar.
I don't know why this looks clear. Maybe it's the angle. I don't know.
Than this.
Yeah.
Sorry, folks. This light is whitewashing.
It's the lighting. Yeah.
I assume. Well, no, that one's doing a pretty good job too. I don't know.
Yeah. Just got more color on this end.
Well, folks at home. Huh? Yeah. I know. You think oh, you just got back. You think I didn't already know that? I watched the end of it.
He
And then
was
I walked
over there.
Oh, were you over there watching? Got my good friend and partner, yesterday at least. One ball. And my day today. Huh?
I was in third after the end of the whole thing.
Yeah, no, it's all right. Tommy Brewer said he'd murder his whole family before he plays this format again. After I told him it was a bad idea, but here we are.
Was it just the fact that he made it a draw for the championship day?
Yeah, I mean, just the idea that. I mean,
You-
even if they
you
did
do bring and then
even
a
if they
draw.
did a monster draw,
Keep that player.
at least your day doesn't get ruined at 11 a.m. when they tell you who you're playing with.
No, fair enough.
You know what I mean? I mean,
Just keep the player that you have from the day before into the next day.
that's what I suggested because that's how foosball normally works. You pay money to play foosball and a chance to win more money, for a chance to win more money, and then you don't get to know who you're playing.
Have
With-
they, is this their first tour, or are they?
This is the first stop at this, and these guys, you know, we love Tommy and Luke and South Florida foosball, but they like to push the envelope with trying new things.
And there's nothing wrong with that, but it's
Well, we've had this conversation a little bit lately, so that the idea that like it's when you have like new ideas and you want to try new things, it can sometimes be beneficial. Yeah, well, yeah, we got a playoff, but they haven't called it yet. Luke Watson, everybody.
They just finished up, so give Alan a couple minutes.
Yeah.
He has to carry his backpack around for a while.
Yes. Okay, so now I can offer this scathing criticism right in front of Luke's face. It's a beanie.
it's a,
I think it's orange. That it's just a little distorted with the lighting.
for what it's worth. I'm horrible with green and reds, so
Oh, you're colorblind?
deficient, not colorblind.
Colin! That's fucking awesome, dude. I just watched you score on the street. Fucking awesome, brother.
We're having fun here in the That's not that late, but the evening hours here on a Sunday afternoon at the Dart Bar.
I'm just incorporating yesterday into today, so it is late.
Dude, it's been a long weekend, man. I'm definitely going to sleep like a baby. Maybe get out of bed to let my dog out and take care of him and feed him tomorrow. But other than that, I'm going to be on my butt. So coming in with the bum leg did not help. Oh, interesting. Colin just hit a little, like, tic-tac skippy.
A little, yeah, got a little pass
That
there.
was
Yeah.
weird. May I see the who you're interacting with? Is there anybody on right now? Do you know?
Mark Weaver's been communicating throughout the day.
Oh, I remember Mark. He's played here before.
Yeah, I guess he was going to come out, but his partner bailed.
Yeah. I did see his name on the list. He came. I mean, it was months ago, but I do remember him coming up and playing here. We got 18 people watching.
Yeah. I was about to say,
Feel
we
free
did,
to hop in that chat and say hi, folks.
yeah, I was about to say, we did
Be
have
sure
a-
to smash that like button
Like
and
and
subscribe. Yeah. No. I'm so glad I don't have to do that on a regular basis.
I assume that like people that follow this already know to subscribe anyway.
Yeah,
Like,
probably.
the like part and the bell or whatever else
Yeah,
that
you
helps.
didn't just stumble across this because of your algorithm. You were probably already subscribed. Oh, we chased somebody off. They didn't like that. Oh, no, they're back. Back to 18. Guess I can give you your phone back.
I'm about to say, the only reason
I'm
I
glad
use
there's
that,
no booth cam. I hate booth.
Oh,
I saw you guys
is
booth
it
cam.
no boot cam? Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Don't do it. I
Hey there,
wasn't
buddy.
asking.
Hey there, buddy. Oh,
I'm out of room to shrink down here.
I know he's trying to hide. There we
Dude,
go.
that was the exact opposite of what I was looking for. Hey, folks. Good to see you. This is about as casual as I normally am in a booth.
Yeah.
This is what it looks like.
Got me in polos 2 days in a row, and it's not a work shirt, so.
Oh, I should have given. Well, that's not quite the same thing. I have work shirts that are for this.
No,
My
see?
inside Foos polos, dude.
No, I came in unprepared.
They're very. Yeah. Well, I was gonna wear it this weekend. So. I'm not working. I was here to play.
There you go. All right, we'll go back to creeping on.
Yeah. No. I don't. Oh, hang on. I
What?
was gonna say we can talk trash about the guys behind us
What?
playing Golden Tee.
Oh, I thought they had that turned off.
What, Golden Tee? No. It's on.
I mean, it wasn't on when I went back earlier. But.
Nope, it's on.
Okay. Yeah. You want to make sure we're definitely centered into.
Look at
the,
that guy's dumb sideburns. Kidding.
I was like, hey, wait a minute.
Well, the other thing is, we have noise-canceling headphones on, so like I have no idea how audible what we're saying is
Nobody
to
can
the people
hear.
around us.
Nobody can hear shit what we're saying.
I'm gonna just watch a fist come flying in from the background.
The one time you get a little too loud.
Yeah.
It's like this more.
Jimmy, you didn't do your phone cam. Oh, you did yesterday.
Yesterday, yeah. the
Your
phone cam.
roaming phone cam.
Yeah, that was the start yesterday. Off.
That was Luke's phone. Oh.
No, yeah. I'm kind of bummed for when the actual draw happened. We didn't have the phone for that, where we could actually do an announcement of who's.
Yeah.
Who got who?
I'm glad we did.
And after I talked to you, I realized.
Yeah. Anyway,
And then
sorry.
we had
This is, yeah. Can you go ahead? You can go ahead and.
Tyler, look, you're hiding behind the post. Jesus.
All right.
Yeah, people know what you look like now,
Yeah.
if they hadn't before.
I'm on Facebook.
I'm on Facebook.
They really emphasize the face part there. All right, no more dumb jokes.
Is that Donald Forward still?
Yep, Donald, and looks like the hands of Jim Hennessy. Yep. And that's Disney and Colin on the right.
Yeah. I always forget Disney's name. Thank God somebody said it earlier.
It's a nickname, I think. I
His
think
last
his
name,
first
right?
name is Richard.
Is his last name?
I don't think so. I think it's a nickname.
No, so maybe he just goes to Disney a lot? No, I'm really
No,
confused.
no, no. I heard some story behind it. I don't know if somebody maybe just made it up. Disney played back in the day at the old UBC. Got away from the game for a long time, and now he's trying to get back into it. So, tables obviously changed a little bit since then and all that. But
Oh, I thought it was a story on how he got his name.
no,
Just somebody got out of the game for a while and just started to get back playing again. Okay.
yeah. Well, it was a fortuitous turn of events. He just happened to be here on like a Saturday night while we were here playing, and he saw us playing and was like, "Oh, those guys. Okay, that's an interesting." I don't know if he knows that there's only one hole he can hit when he sets up like that. He just tried to shoot a snake shot from. I'm pointing at the screen from
But
Joe
on the far right.
the 33 man there, and you can only hit that straight. You can't pull it towards you. Although Yep, he's saying, yeah, man.
Who tried it?
They do
Was it
serve
Disney?
libations in this establishment. That could have had something to do with that.
I mean, yes. There was a certain point. I think everybody just ordered a beer.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot about Jimmy with his stream. Or is this? This probably isn't Jimmy's. Jimmy has a smaller one.
What's that? The
Stream Deck.
oh, it might be. That one might be Jimmy's. Oh no, because the phone connects to Luke's, so I don't know.
Well, you can set that up for.
Later, Jason. Good seeing you.
Yeah, man. Good
Thanks for
dude.
the help this weekend.
Yeah, Jason Sands had a great weekend. Playing a lot better. Kept me and Jimmy out of the top by way of like the second or third tiebreaker.
And almost affected the championship game.
Yeah, and after they hadn't won a game,
No, I mean
and they almost pulled it out to upset.
Yeah.
Okay, that does not play back into our headphones.
No. Oh,
So everyone at home
is this
can
your
hear
first
what I
time in the
just
booth for? Oh, that's right. You don't come in here on Wednesdays, do you?
I do occasionally. This is
We've
obviously
never-
a different setup than Wednesdays, and we don't do dumb sound. Not, I mean, I don't want to call them dumb,
What?
but
You want to just tell him to his face by sitting right there?
comical, maybe less professional sound effects on our broadcast.
Yeah, it's, that's why I don't really use them because I can't hear them, so I don't know the effect of the, how.
Yeah, like there's one that says F
F
hyphen up, and I don't want to hit that. What does that do?
Yeah, something like a game start, game over.
Honestly,
time.
I just this pickup game. I don't want to be rude, but it's hurting my eyes.
Just kind of look at
Hey,
the overview.
let's look around the room here.
There we go. We got Eric on the table.
Wait, if I hit that button, will we get to look at the inside of Luke's pocket?
Oh, the camera.
Yeah, the phone cam.
What's that wrinkled hairy thing? Oh God.
Glad to see you're still keeping it professional back here. Not hanging out making phallus jokes. That's
What? No. That was a testicle joke. You're welcome.
all right. HR's on their way down here. So we got one match left to play, folks. We are waiting for one match to rule them all. Probably the surprise of the weekend is that Dylan Marshall and Mike Yor did not find themselves in this match.
That surprises me. Oh, and Kevin Lennox says hi.
Hey, Kev. Hope you're doing well, buddy. It's been a while. Oh, Donald with the pull kick. Interesting. Like how you got this down. Raise the mic, drink the beer.
Yeah, nobody wants to hear me slurping on the beer.
And Chris is barking orders at our folks here to get off the
Get
table. So it
this
looks
game
like we
going.
are going to have our final. I see Dan Schermeyer making his way to the pit. And Cody Byrie right there.
Oh, sorry,
no, wait.
okay. Did you call Donald?
No. We're just moving on. We're moving beyond.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Cody has a very luscious locks.
He does have luscious locks. It was a woman, wasn't it?
I have no. I just misspoke about something else. But no, yeah, Cody and Dan will be playing against.
We have a clear violation of the no-compete contract.
It's a non-compete, and this is not violating anything. Tommy Brewer being Tommy Brewer,
You're on as a special guest.
unoriginal. What?
You're on as a special guest, right?
I'm not that. I do this every Wednesday on the same YouTube
Trying
channel.
to think of a workaround.
The First Coast Foosball YouTube channel is not a competitor of Inside Foos.
I was going to do it on that. I'll jinx it. I like this duo right here. I feel like this is good.
What?
Yeah, I like this fight.
Oh, do you guys want to get in?
Let them do finals.
No, let's do finals.
So much time.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
saying that I'd love to do it for the finals.
Oh no, this is Joe's show.
Okay.
He's the man
I was
behind the
about to
buttons.
say, all I need is a tap
If
on the
someone
shoulder. and
else
you guys
wants
can
to
have
sit
it.
in here, that's fine.
I love you and Joe doing
Yeah. I was about to say.
We've
hey,
never called a match together.
We haven't. No. Oh, we got like a little bit.
Kevin Lennox and Mark Weaver, I think.
I'm going to hit the button, so I mean,
You want to direct? This will be
He's
the
the
most
producer.
official production in the history. Yeah, we have
All right.
a director,
So-
a
so
producer,
you-
whatever you want to call it, while we're doing this. That'd be something. You can sit on my lap. It's been that kind of weekend, and I miss you after.
Well, we'll definitely have to use the mute button for all the heavy breathing.
I don't know but when I have my headset on, working normally, I have to have this mic like in my mouth.
I noticed that. So the last
jammed like
like
this,
that, like that.
Yeah,
Because last
but
time you were
this
here,
is picking me up
you picked
pretty good, right?
With all the background noise.
Yeah. I don't know. That's got to be a setting thing that I don't know how to mess
Yeah.
with.
So yeah, that was the first thing I noticed when you sat next to me yesterday. You had it like on your lips. I was
Yeah,
like,
because I
oh.
normally normally, it's the same headset, so it's got to be something with the settings that I don't mess with any of that
I was
stuff.
about to say it's probably had a. I think it's these turned up and try to get.
I
some
know
out.
Perry was involved, so.
Was he involved yesterday too?
Yeah.
No?
Perry's very good at this. And I'll acknowledge this, folks at home. We've gotten plenty of criticism, but Inside Foos is color commentators and business people, not necessarily the most savvy streamers. That's we do our best, but Perry knows what he's doing. He works in IT and has, all these, everything we're looking at, I guarantee you he could probably do it better with just the stuff sitting at his house. And there's a lot, he's very into this stuff, and he was nice enough to be to help us out at TKO, and the stream went better than it's gone in quite some time.
Nice.
So.
I think people forget how good it is just to have somebody that just
knows what they're doing.
knows the equipment. That's why it's like we just.
What?
Is he just pushing buttons over there?
Okay, well, it threw me off. I thought he was pointing to something, but he was doing like a
Yeah, I don't know what
finger wave. Can we go back to? Hey, producer, can we go back to our booth cam so I can show them what you were just doing? He just did this. I'm producing. I get. Okay, that was fun. I'm beginning to see the value of a booth cam. I guess I just don't like being on camera. I'm not opposed to it, but
Kevin,
I'm sitting in a booth for 14 hours.
Kevin says it's a sexy voice
Sexy
setting.
voice setting.
Yeah, I have been.
And we welcome back to Frisco's Foosball's coverage of the Florida Foosball Tour.
Just the proper handling of rods at the tour.
Okay, I was trying to.
Too far?
What's
Too far?
like those the snappy the old strip club DJs used to say ladies and gentlemen, whatever,
Ladies and
boozers
gentlemen,
and cruisers.
cinnamon.
What is Evil Morty? I know I can't hear it.
Oh, you can't. Oh, I thought you said you couldn't handle it.
No spoilers, man. I'm like 3 seasons behind on that show. We haven't driven anywhere recently where I can watch in your car while you drive.
I'm like whole show minus 2 episodes behind. I need to just sit down and watch it.
It's funny.
I've liked everything I've seen. It's just a matter of just.
Yeah, it's very well written. For being wow, I've never really gotten a chance to see Mr. Munger play here, but that's a snappy pull or brush series he's executing there. Dan Schurmeyer rocking out to Offspring. No, this is the fun thing about Dan. I love Dan. He's a very nice guy, but I've seen him get unbelievably animated on a table before while I'm calling matches, just to the point where, obviously I'm a little more laid back with this than I normally would be, but just to the point where I'm like, ladies, I'm sorry, folks, I'm literally laughing at this, losing my mind. It was funny.
So it's not uncommon for him to dance at the table?
No, or do like a boogie thing, which I guess technically is dancing, but it's different than what was just going on.
It's Offspring, man. You got to do a different dance
Yeah.
for everyone. Yeah.
Pretty fly for a white guy. Give it to him, Mr. Schurmeyer. Show him how fly. Anyway, what's going on here, Mr. Director? Oh, you messed up the TV?
No one's allowed to watch.
Yeah, it's on a screensaver. As folks at home, you can see above our sweet First Coast Foosball neon that we have there. The TV above it should be streaming this match. Whatever you do, just make sure it doesn't pull up your browser history on the TV in front of the bar. Well, did you have a good weekend, man? Did you have fun back here?
I did.
Nice.
It was actually, like I said, it's just nice to just kind of interacting with some of the newer people. Well, new to me anyway. People that I haven't really.
Yeah, you
talked
get
to
exposed to a
yeah.
little more of the
Little
wider Foos crowd.
Yeah. That's fine. It's like it's getting no more outside the circle.
Yeah. I gotta say, I mean, it's cool playing in like a competitive tournament where I'm here. I'm in this
It's
bar
your home.
5 nights a week. Yeah.
It's a home field advantage.
Not because I'm an alcoholic, but we play foosball here twice a week. I socialize here generally on Fridays and Saturdays, which is reasonable. And then they do trivia on Sundays.
Yeah. So you actually work here too.
Not technically.
Oh, you don't get
No, I don't host trivia. I play trivia.
Oh, well, you've hosted it before.
I
right?
host trivia at the bar next door once a month when they do their theme trivia.
Gotcha. See,
Yeah.
so okay.
I've
so
never
it's next
hosted
door.
here.
Gotcha. I was trying to give you some props.
No, I appreciate that. No, but it's a hobby. I like trivia. You know, we've got a good team.
And no trivia tonight, I'm guessing, obviously.
Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, this ran too long for them to be able to do that. But one trivia on Thursday. Did I tell you about that? I think I told you.
What'd you play?
Shaylee, Addie, and I went to Spruce. Are you familiar with Spruce?
Never heard of it.
It's a plant bar, which is like just a very sterile, bright,
I feel
whole
like
room,
I've
floor,
seen-
ceiling, everything painted white.
I had to have seen a social media ad for
That
that.
kind of like studio loft lighting, and then just plants for sale, a cooler full of beer in a can, and then like 6 or 7 beers on tap, and maybe some wine. And that is the entirety of the bar. Oh, they did have like charcuterie boards and like pita
food.
and hummus and stuff like that for
finger
food.
foods,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. But Addie messaged me to go, and it's like, okay, that's sure. Like, why not? And then we get there, and like, oh my, like this is a real place. And apparently, it's a chain. There's multiple, not chain, but there's one at the beach. There's one in Murray Hill.
Same owner?
Yeah, like it's the same brand of bar.
All right, so was that Rob Katie? As Dylan had to play Cody early, which should not have happened. I mean, they had to play everybody
Oh,
in the
Mr.
top
Cadle.
tier.
So Rob,
Oh,
you're
Cadle,
new to
Cadle.
the crowd. Rob Cadle is
Cadle,
the promoter for Florida State.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, runs a very good tournament down there. Language.
I know. More
Keep it professional, man. Yeah, Rob. That the whole playing early thing, like just because it is around Robin,
Everybody
where
has to play
everybody, everybody. Yeah, they didn't do like a whole seeding. Like normally a double elimination bracket, you're not going to face another good team until hypothetically further along in the bracket or the end of it.
Semifinals, yeah.
But just because of that format, yeah. Ironically, Cody and Dan's only loss was to Chris and Sean,
Yeah, that's
who
what
did not have a great day, but they apparently played very well against Dan and Cody.
he just stepped it up. Like,
Thanks,
oh,
Mr. Director, producer here.
Fired.
As it looks like we are set to get underway, I will let you take the lead. I'll sit here and do my best color commentary.
You're going to correct me?
No.
Right.
I would never.
Wait, what's that? What's that mean? I don't know what's going on. Oh,
Are you gonna count? He's gonna count us down. Oh, Lucas. All right, we're good.
He hit the start up on the thing.
We're on our way.
We had noise. All right. Here we go. All right, we're looking at. All right, Cody. No, lost it.
So it's Mickey Munger and Alan Montrone on the left, and it's Cody Byrie and Dan Schermeyer on the right.
You know what? You want me to remember full names already? I mean, it has been 2 days. And a score from the back.
Nope, that was off Cody's 3-bar.
That was off 3. Sorry, lost it. Where's Dan going? And to
Nice,
five.
nice pass attempt there. but-
And playing a little catch between the goalies. Oh, or just bank it and put it
Dan
in.
Schermeyer
2-0.
says, "Hey, the bank's open on Sunday."
You got catchphrases too?
I like to work them in. I'm not a good. I don't normally do color, so I'm just like trying to. Ooh, nice pick up there by
Yeah.
Cody.
All right, here we go. 2-0, looking to take the 3. No. Nothing there. Loses it. Oh, gets it back. Going to get a second attempt. And gets it on the inside.
Man, that was tight.
That was. I was like, I don't even know I got it.
Yeah, Alan did not jump off far. Cody firing on all cylinders here early on.
Looking to stop the early bleeding. And gets it. That was on the outside, right?
Yeah, far side. Yep.
Yeah.
Push side to the corner.
Yeah, I've been saying inside outside. I know that's incorrect, but
Yeah, pull push is probably a better term.
Yeah.
But it makes sense from Mickey's perspective. That was the outside.
yeah, it was the outside.
Different flavor.
No, somebody else.
Yeah, we already got that. No,
Oh,
we
yeah.
got it. Oh, snappy pull shot there from Allen. Nice. Oh, that was a gorgeous pass from Mr. Schermeyer. He tried to go. Look at the way that defense is stacked up on Allen. He and both those guys. It was a nice job.
Yeah, ball almost took someone's head off, but you know.
Cody tried to double down on it. Since I'm the color commentator, I'm going to look. What is Mickey ranked?
Oh, yeah, you have access to cool stuff. All right, 3-2.
But it's literally the IFP website. It's not.
No.
I always have an IFP.
Page open.
Yeah. Specifically for the player ratings. This comes up all the time.
I just been bullshitting on or making stuff up on what you told me. There from the 2. 3-3. Oh, that was you.
Nope, yep, sorry. Mickey's an expert?
There you go.
Huh. I mean, there were 2 masters and a handful of pros running around in this event.
So is this master, pro, then expert?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, nice block there from Allen as it's tied up 3-3 here. Man.
So I was about to say, what's obviously we got a master and Cody, and what is Dan?
Pro.
Pro. And
So literally, if you start top right of our screen here and go just clockwise, it's master, pro, expert, pro.
Oh, okay, master, 2 pros, and an expert name.
Yep.
It's a good final.
Allen always suggests that he's a pro partner picker, but he's a pro goalie. He's got a good all-around game, but I don't think he would argue with me if I suggested that his pro status is as a goalie. He's a very good goalie.
Okay. So he's a pro doubles player.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think he's still an expert in singles.
Oh wait, here we go. Mickey, former master champion.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
All right.
Did not know that.
Mike Weaver. Is that a brother?
I don't know.
I'll take the Weavers in the chat. They've been giving good information tonight.
No, I'm sending him crowd interactions always. Ooh, Cody cut that one, but he was trying to unload on that, and he did. Nice pickup there from Mickey.
Oh, I thought it went in.
No, 4-wheel drive, the 9 by Dan.
Try clear it again.
Oh, it's on the bank. Timeout? Yep, timeout. And here comes our timeout music, courtesy of our super producer, Jimmy Love. Oh, is it the Yeah, okay. This is the most professional broadcast. We can talk through it.
Okay, because we can be heard over it.
Yeah. It doesn't mute us. Anyway,
Yep,
Dan
back-
Schermeyer.
Oh, sorry, back to the game.
Yep, some director we have.
Yep.
Producer, whatever.
I mean, not much of either at this point. All right. And
Good pick up there by
There we go.
Mickey.
looking to tie this thing up again. And there it is.
Oh,
4-4.
wow. Dan did not come far off. He was trying to beat him to go push, and Mickey came back the other way.
There he goes. Game point for the first round. Or
Game one.
Game 1, yeah. Game 1 point.
This quick Twitch 5-bar series that Cody runs. Timeout music. I realized that if you want to be real professional, when it got down to 5 seconds, you go.
I don't have to agree in that heat.
That's just saying. That's how it's done. As we are set to get back underway here. Oh, that's your job. Sorry, it's more of a play-by-play thing.
Yeah, but
Old habits.
Yeah, it's all good.
There's that unbelievably quick twitch wall pass.
Oh,
And again, he got
That's
that
an inside.
that
pull
short
back.
hole. He's
yeah, pull side.
Allen blocked one of them, but Cody did a nice job. Was that? I mean, we have our noise canceling headphones on, but oh, dang it, Jimmy! Was that audible yes that we heard yelled by Cody there after getting that
We got time there.
on a match ball? That is good to see some emotion
I was about to say, it's like
here on a Sunday night at the Dart Bar.
I haven't really heard him like just give emotion in any of the matches. So that's what kind of
Okay,
goes in.
I don't know Cody real well. I've been introduced to him once or twice and interacted with him briefly, but
I've heard he's a nice dude.
yeah, no, I mean, well, I've always had positive interactions with him, but he's being overly vocal or demonstrative is not something that I think he's known for. But
Wait, is he switching?
Oh.
Switching?
okay, so I think I mentioned this to you. Cody's a nasty goalie.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I've seen him play goalie. Look, I mean, he's really good.
I mean, Dan's a good goalie too, and obviously he's a very good forward. But yeah, Cody, he's cooking with gas from the back.
I'll say, 'cause I know he's been definitely clocking in more rounds on the forward.
Yeah. Ooh.
Is that outside?
A little bit of a
Push.
spray, but he got that to that corner. And we are getting a defensive switch. Interesting. I mean, they won that game. It's not like they're, quote unquote, in trouble.
Yeah.
But Cody might have seen something in Mickey's shot that he thinks he might be able to do a little bit better job. Oh wow, nice shot by Allen there. That got long.
1-1.
Yeah, we need a cough button. Anyway,
I mean, there's the.
yeah, no, but Cody, as he's back up front now, but he may see something in Mickey's shot that he thinks he can dial in a little bit better than maybe Dan is seeing. It's the only reason I can think of why they go defensive switches with a 1-0 lead in game 2. Oh,
No, loses. Oh, okay.
I mean that's a huge steal for Mickey.
Is that a steal or just Cody just lose handle of it?
No, he tried to pass and Mickey blocked it and grabbed
okay.
the last 3.
Gotcha.
Oh, is Dan flashing his signals? He loves doing that. I don't know that I've ever seen him do it in a draw though. Mickey gets a nice right there. Ooh, that was out there.
2-1.
Feels like we should get a game 3 here, right? It's the last match of the weekend.
And we've had so many close matches. I mean, we had.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that the only reason this match is going on is because it's a playoff.
Mhm.
The middle bracket had a 4-way tie for 3rd and a 2-way tie for 1st.
Jesus.
Yeah, so literally just me
Everybody
and maybe
was-
one other team
Was out.
was pretty much neck and neck. Wow, that was that was
3-1.
off center too. So
They're looking to make a game of it, dude.
not seeing a ton of Mickey's game. I'm guessing that. Oh, nice pickup there by Cody.
Wow.
They needed
3-2.
that. Cuts the lead in half.
Break the momentum.
Mickey seems to really like that. He's got a hammer pull side. I never understood the 2 hands thing, but it works out for Mr. Schermeyer there. He calls timeout.
Well, speaking to hands. Oh, man, I'm trying to remember who it was. I think
Did you do Evil Morty? Yeah, I don't know what Evil Morty is, but you guys all just got to find out. We can't hear those sound effects.
all right, so you're talking about the double hand on the 5. Craig,
Yeah, a lot of people do it.
Craig does the crossover.
Yeah, Craig does the, yes.
Cross
That,
me.
to me, that is distracting as heck. just watching, somebody
Just cross their arms across the bars.
Yeah.
It's like it's
a little bit of a Dutch rudder or whatever you want to call it. Like that. It's a weird.
a weird angle to take.
Yeah.
For,
As we are back on our way here.
yeah.
Allen, the big block. Oh, yeah,
Oh,
Dan.
loses the hand on it.
Not a player you're going to see misexecute a lot like that. Cody almost spikes that one, but Allen able to keep it out. Oh, nope, that's your jump. That's play-by-play. I'm really trying to stay in my lane here.
No, man. It's like especially it's like you have way more knowledgeable input than I do. I'm just kind of
Almost a turnover. Cody.
there. Gets it on the wall. What is? So what's wrong with the bearings?
He's messing with that bearing
Is
just
it?
about every time he gets 3-bar possession.
Is there an issue with it? Oh,
Allen got a piece of that.
3-3. Have you noticed any issue with that one when you play on it?
I mean, I generally check it. This is one of the tables we play on every week. It's probably got a little bit more wear and tear than the other tables in the room, which is ironic, but this is the way we set up our pit. So, so Cody's back now. We got to switch, and he's able to find his partner's 3-bar, who is going to call timeout. And he does.
Are the bearings pretty easy to play? Oh,
It's just a matter of tightening them up. I'm going to stop being quiet for that, and you won't count us back in. Why is that 10 seconds long? Anyway,
all right.
Jimmy
and-
having fun with his
wait,
toys
wait,
here.
what's going on here? Oh, we just check the bearings on the other side.
Yeah, I guess.
All right, here we go. Looking to make it 4-3. Yep.
Oh,
Almost got it back.
this is a wildly important ball for Allen and Mickey. Allen rips one.
All right,
Just
here we-
one.
yeah. Chance to make it 4-3.
And from off center goes
All
the
right,
other
here
way
we
this
go.
time.
4-3 and looking to take it to a game 3. Maybe.
Cody gonna have something to say about it first.
He's going to answer back. Yeah. Nope.
Oh, Mickey gets the
Loses-
steal. So
loses
they have
possession.
possession,
Gets the ball up to the 3 and Mickey wanting to send this to a game 3. Let's see what happens.
yeah. Timeout. Almost guaranteed.
No.
Nope, goes far
Just
side,
takes
and we're
it,
going to
here
a
we go.
third game.
There we go.
This one's 12 seconds long. And we're back. What one was that?
In all
What
fairness,
is? How is it labeled? Hype song. I don't know what that means.
In fairness, I use that board minimally.
That's probably for the
Minimally.
best. The camera angle, sure, switch it.
Yeah.
Like, okay, what do Cody and Dan look like from that side? We're following you.
Creeping on you. Jason and I did
Or,
decide.
I wonder, what secrets do you have? No, that's probably
Yeah,
not.
Jason,
Anyway,
Jason and I did decide that I'm the foosball voyeur, so I don't play, but I just like to watch.
keeping it professional. Jimmy had hit that a half a second earlier. You would have seen the face I was making in response to that. Hang on, can we get our booth cam back?
You want the booth cam back?
Oh, he's Eric Gardella, everybody.
Hiding behind the pole.
Yeah,
It's one of our newer
formerly out of
foosball,
Ohio, now
academy
one of our
guys.
newest academy members.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jimmy.
About to head back.
You need a headset just to monitor. So yeah, if we really wanted to do this as like a proper direction thing.
All right, so what's the holdup?
We're just in between games.
Oh, okay.
What is it, 90 seconds, I think, in between games? But these guys, the big dogs tend to take a little longer, and in the last match of the weekend, I don't think anyone's going to give them a hard time. As it does look
All right, we go back in.
like we are. Oh, no,
Okay.
we're still warming up. Cool. We didn't miss anything.
All right.
I gotta say, this looks fantastic on this monitor, man.
Uh-huh.
Jimmy's new toys, combined with the powers of the South Florida new toys.
I know it's like we're bragging about a setup no one can see. I mean, they see the results.
Yes,
but,
you're getting the quality. I don't know how it looks if you're watching like on your phone or computer at home, but on the TV that we have in front of us, we're using the monitor. This is sharp.
Yep.
I can see all the beer stains. No, I'm kidding.
Just think. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, well, is that what all that is right there, in the front of the goal?
Yeah, right in front of Dan's.
Just dried Narragansett.
It's not Narragansett.
you could tell the difference between beer stains.
Well, no, just Narragansett is only drank by a certain classy group of people, and they don't spill beer on foosball tables. I'm also the only one in the bar that the only regular customer that
He's
drinks
catching up
this.
now.
Focus on the match, Joe. Nice block, Allen, off the table. Oh. It's not yours.
Cody looking to start things off. Yeah, denied.
Oh, gorgeous
Ooh.
pass. Allen, nice job finding the wall there from Mickey.
They get stopped and there's Dan looking to go. And, off the table.
Pull kick, but yeah, blocked up off. Turned into a, well, not quite. I don't know why I call it a lengthy first ball, but.
I mean, it's a good sequence. Oh, well, yeah.
Right down the middle.
If you want to speed things up, just mention it. 1-0.
He's doing a nice job defensively on commentator's curse. Love doing that.
We've been doing it all day.
Yeah, Cody rips that one to the wall.
Yep. See? Good defense.
Up, low battery, bud.
Yeah. I'd say I ain't gonna bother charging this until after the game's over.
Oh, Allen's pass a little too high that time. Oh, good. Dan tries to pass. Oh, nope. Again, stepping on toes. That's your job.
No.
It is a hard habit to kick, I gotta say. Would have liked to see Mickey give a little more time.
What happened there?
Cody said, hey, I thought I was going to grab that, and everyone was going nuts on the table. I think he jarred me. And Mickey, being a good sportsman, says, yeah, okay, here you go.
All right.
Always love to see that. No arguing, no ref necessary.
Yeah, we did have a Cody ran into a jarring issue previous game that we had over here on table one. Don't remember which team he was playing, but
that wall pass he just hit was one of the smoother ones that he's. Oh, nice job by Allen.
I gotta admit, the goalies are on point this game.
Allen.
No.
The only one with a point to his name this match. Or this game. Sorry, it's been a long weekend. I spend a lot of my time apologizing for misspeaking. Nice wall there by Mr. Byrie.
And once again, I've been doing that all day. See, it keeps messing with it.
The funny thing is, normally my excuse is like I've been staring at the screen talking about foosball, so I'm misspeaking. But this one, I haven't done that this weekend.
You've been on the tables this weekend.
Yeah. I've been on a table getting my butt kicked in foosball all weekend.
Ooh.
Oh, he did that to us like 3 times when we played it yesterday.
2-1.
That quick pickup push kick. torched Jimmy with it. I don't know if he can hear me now. I just feel bad.
I don't think he can.
Dan Schermeyer gets up front and does his job and calls timeout.
Yeah, these mics have such good pickup. Every time I take the headphones off, I feel like I'm deaf.
Yeah. What is this? Ambient noise? What? Oh, you're watching on your phone while you're sitting next. Huh?
No.
Is it good? As well, good as it gets, I guess. Man, Cody is cooking on that wall. I'm gonna wear it out. Oh, tough break. Cody barely
3-1.
clipped the wall. Trying to go long, it was there, and just tough break, a little too long.
No.
This time Allen was ready for it. Tried to go back to the same hole. Oh, no. They're multiplying.
Another love in the room. And gets on the far side to 3-2.
Jason Sidney Love in the house. Mickey looking to send it to match ball.
Yep.
Oh, nice dig out with that left hand by Dan. What is that noise?
The pool tables, I believe.
Oh, a drunk idiot behind us?
Yeah.
Some colorful language.
And you're worried about me?
Well, you're saying it directly into the mic.
Oh, that's true.
That's just a drunk idiot behind us.
Instead of a drunk idiot on the mic.
I should be that drunk idiot. Nice shot by Cody.
3-3.
Oh, were they in the switch the whole time? Yeah, they were. Okay. I wonder if they established win by 2 or not. Tommy Brewer is right in front of us. We can get an answer for that. Win by 2? Win by 2?
See ya.
Paul.
Going
Fun
to
fact, Tommy Brewer's first name is Paul.
Paul Thomas Brewer?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Because if it wasn't that, then I'm really confused.
No, his middle name is Steve.
Paul Stephen.
Allen able to get rid of that one.
Paul Stephen Brewer, and he goes by Tommy.
Yeah. Cody Byer with possession where he is at his most dangerous. Nice job by Mickey staying home on that one. And Cody buys himself a fresh 15. Are you so enthralled? That was a lot of silence there.
I know, this is like kind of like...
We're back
oh,
underway.
oh, back already. All right.
Yep, Cody puts that one on goal. Schermeyer collects it. Oh, I love this shot.
All right. What's he trying to do?
It's like a jet Euro pin, which I realize means nothing to you. But
The Jets were horrible this year. You owe me $100, by the way.
Aaron Rodgers got hurt in the first 75 seconds of the season. But I haven't forgot about that. I know I did.
Yeah, I don't know what the Euro part was but
So that shot is called a Euro pin, that
Yes.
front pin. If you're just looking at the man, it looks like a snake shot setup, right? But he's got his hand on the rod, not his wrist. And the reason it's a jet is because he's almost going to exclusively set up from the far side of the goal and pull towards him. Oh, Byrie angles that one in. It is now
Ooh.
championship ball in favor of Cody Byrie and Dan Schermeyer.
Weren't they down 3-2 at one point?
They're around 3-1, I think.
Oh, 3-1.
I don't have my play-by-play cap on, so I wasn't paying attention to those details. Trying to find other fun, colorful things to say. And Mickey Munger.
Wow.
Coming up huge.
This is it right here. Oh.
On a must-have ball. As Jimmy plays this music over us. And now we are finally having the discussion about whether or not this is win by 2.
Oh, by the way,
This definitely should have been established before the match.
we never had this finalized?
No, apparently not. I don't know what we landed on. Did you catch any of that, Mr. Super Producer?
As of right now, I'm assuming that the next goal wins.
Well, we're going to find out.
Yeah, how excited they get when they make it.
Is the thing.
Is that timeout? Oh, all right, back on the...
Allen giving Cody a hard time. Well, either way, whether it's match ball or win by 2, Cody's going to have the first shot at it.
Oh.
And he drops the pass. He hammered that thing.
All right. So, oh, no.
Oh.
And he catches it. Mickey got it. This is it. This could be it. And...
He's got to call timeout.
No,
No.
goes for it and hits it.
And
Game
that's it.
over.
No win by 2.
We have a champion, folks.
Alan Montrone and Mickey Munger become your Florida Foosball Tour stop number 1 overall champions.
Man.
Who had that on their bingo card?
I was just about to say, as much as we talked up, we had Cody and Dylan as the favorites.
Clearly.
And
Mickey and Alan. Congratulations to them. I mean, Mickey played well. Alan hit a bunch of balls in that last one.
And that's our final match of the night. And so we do we close it up.
Oh, you want to do a?
Do a little.
I want to hear your
You want
closing.
to hear my closing?
Yeah. Well, we're doing a DYP too. If you want to stick around and call those, you're
I was
probably
about
welcome.
to say, are we going to keep streaming for the DYP?
Are we still do?
I don't know if Jimmy wants to go home or not.
Jimmy's not allowed to go home. Are we doing a DYP? And if we are we streaming it? Huh? Okay.
Yeah, I
Well,
think
Luke's right there. Get an official. Okay, so
Yeah,
this is the
looking-
end of it. All right, let's hear your close.
All right. I want to thank everybody tuning in for the first Florida tour of the Foosball. God. See, you put me on the spot. You put me on the
I
spot.
had the pressure on you, man. I knew you were going to flub it. No, I'm kidding.
You knew I was going to flub it. Yeah. All right. I want to thank everyone for tuning in for the first stop on the Florida Foosball tour.
It's a lot of Fs.
Yep. And then we this is coming from First Coast Foos and who is it that actually runs the tour?
South Florida Foosball Club.
South Florida Foosball Club. And obviously we held at Dart Bar. I want to give a shout out to them for hosting our event tonight. And I want to thank Keith Glenn for actually getting me into the booth originally. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
suckered you into it a few months ago. Now here you are spending your whole weekend. But we're glad to have you, buddy.
Well, I was glad to be here. It was a nice experience. Glad to got to hang out and meet some new people and watch some better. Was it stream? Was that stream?
Hopefully it didn't drop.
I hope it didn't drop either. No, it's still there.
Oh, yeah, that's on your phone.
Yeah, it's on my
okay.
phone. It's on it.
That's
Oh, no,
secondary.
I think he's wanting to stream the draw.
Oh, yeah, no.
No, they're wanting to get out of here.
Yeah,
and wrap up.
this is Chrissy St. Germain breaking it down.
Yeah, they have like
That is
families.
not
and-
her husband.
Wait, what?
I'm kidding. It's Matt Clay Smith.
I was about to say, wait,
Let's
what?
start some drama as we sign off here.
Once again, I want to thank everybody for tuning in. And look forward to talking to you again on Wednesday for our normal. Whoa, you cutting in? You got your hand in.
Just
I don't know what this
sorry.
means.
Yeah, no, I wasn't
You're
signaling
doing
you.
choppy signals.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. Don't let me interrupt.
Okay. Anything you want to say on the way out?
Nah, man. I appreciate you sitting in here and doing this. I know it's a pain in the butt to sit here and stare at the screen all day. And keep it talking and keeping it fresh, but it's way better than just having dead, silence
Fair.
and watching the match. So
It was a slow start today. I was just, I felt like I was walking through sand to start this thing, but
that happens, man.
after 10 hours yesterday, and I was like, all right, I gotta get my energy up.
People probably weren't tuning in at 11 a.m. anyway.
You'd be surprised. You're double digits right off the bat.
Dang.
Yeah. Once again.
there we go.
Oh, it's us again.
No, yeah. Well, I mean, I'll kill dead air. The longer we sit here, the more likely it is that they'll stream the draw.
Just hang out with the
I
headsets
think I
on,
know
like-
that girl over my shoulder. Is Drew back there?
I was about to say, is this some?
It is Drew. Okay.
I get worried whenever you say I know a girl in this bar.
Okay, well, we hang out one time that happened. No, I'm kidding. Kind of. Stop it. No, I mean, we're in our local hood, our local, haunt. Like, we all know each other.
Yeah, we
here
know everybody,
that hang
yeah.
out. This sweet air hockey rod thing. As I make sure I don't look too stupid. But thank you, Jimmy. All right, there we go. But the longer we hang out, oh, now I'm seeing the replay on your phone.
Dip. Dip.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we might be able to get. I don't even know if they're still planning on doing the draw. What time is it? It's about 9 o'clock. We could definitely get a draw in. But anyway. What are you doing, buddy? Oh. Why did you put it in full screen in the first place? Always on top. That's an interesting. Yep, it just ruined it for everybody.
I'll say everything you got on your computer is just showing up.
Now
there,
we're hanging out. Are we shutting this down or not? Okay. Now it feels like we have to do another close.
No, you have to close it again.
You don't? Do you want me to do it?
Oh, you can do this. Right? I did the
Was it
last
your-
one.
yeah, you
I
did the last
nailed the
one.
last one.
And I
but
put a
I'll
lot
let
of
you
pressure
do-
on you. Well, folks, thank you for joining us. My name is Keith Glenn. Big, huge thanks to Joe Treyman for sitting back here all weekend and keeping you all company and commentating these matches for us. Once again, this has been the first stop of the Florida Foosball Tour, romp in the swamp, if you will, from the Dart Bar on King Street in Jacksonville, Florida. We appreciate you guys sticking with us all weekend, and we will see you next time, which will be Wednesday. Joe will be here commentating. Have a good night.